Why is it still playing up there? Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Shit, I'm such a noob. Mute the damn tube, you idiot. Oh, I gotta get back to StreamYard. I know, I'm sorry, Dan. I was wondering where the damn squealing was from. I was hoping the music from the video would play through, but I don't know, I got confused. I heard it playing, but that squealing was a mess. Okay? So, sorry, apologize. I don't have my wingman with me, which blows. Yeah, that Carlos prick is still taking a nap, I guess. Y'all can hear me, right? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Fly, you fools. Exactly, Blizz. Blizz, it's nice to see you. I never see you, man. I see you every now and then, but you obviously keep different hours than me, but then you're out there, way out there on the left coast, I guess. So, um, what are you talking about? You know, you prick. I don't know, Jay Bird. You know, I love this shit, but I still suck at it. I'm not an expert like so many people are with the fancy OBS shit and stuff like that. But I would like you to take note of the screen up top. This is where I have shout outs to various people. And as I said, the only one I've seen that is not up there is Blizzard FPV. Well, that will be added because you joined one of my lives. So there you go. I am full of shit. That's why I have brown eyes. But see, to me, you always got to worry about the people with blue eyes. Because the people with blue eyes means they're half a quart low. Or maybe a couple quarts low. And why could that be? Because maybe they spout so much shit all the time that they can't be full of shit. They need to get refills. There you go, Mike. That's the way to go. Let's see, if I had a wingman, I could do some stuff to get better prepared because I got sidetracked. I tried to do a little weed eating outside. Right. Yes. But if you have blue eyes, that means you've spouted so much shit that you're a quart low. You get my last 3% of battery. Damn it, Bliss. It could mean that, Dan. It could mean that. You want a link? I'll send you a link, Dan. Was it Hungry Dan's Gotta Eat? Who else? I mean, if anybody wants to wait, I don't know. I don't know why I care. I can just put it up here. So there you go. So anybody can use that link except Adrian. I'm kidding, Adrian. I'm just messing with you, brother. You guess? What do you mean you guess? You don't have to. Don't feel freaking obligated by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, are you in the mountains? That sounds cool, Blue. Are you going to be flying up there? Hey, Chris, how are you? Just Mehop. You're on the list. I am a jackass. I have brown eyes. I'm full of shit. Dan called it. You gonna try. And see, the thing is, Adrian, with words like that, see, I know you're well equipped. I already know this. I don't kick anybody's ass. I just shoot them. However, I know you can shoot back. So, could be gunfight at the OK Corral, brother. Might be fun until somebody get hit. Oh, there's Dan.
Please be true. What's up, man?
How you doing, brother?
I'm surviving, bro. It's been too windy to fly today, so I think I'm gonna go out here in a little bit once the sun goes down a tad and put some props in the air.
Well, I will tell you this. I thoroughly enjoyed that video you did.
Did you?
Yes, I did. And that was really cool. Okay, so, explain this to me. Okay, so in like the middle of it, a little closer to the beginning, but it looked like you drove off and like you were flying the Mavic after your ass while you're in the car.
Okay, so that was actually Ron's sister that was driving, leaving our house, and I went up and stopped at the four-way, and then I waited till the cars cleared, and then I went over to the canal, and then from the canal I went up and to the left and took it all the way out to the harbor.
So you were following her then?
Yes. Yeah, when they left, I was already getting up in the air, so I figured it'd be fun to get them on film and then just make the cut. So, yep. Yeah, I was not in the car, though that would be fun.
Hey, I wasn't trying to get you in trouble or anything. How could that be illegal?
Wait, what?
Being in the car while you're flying the drone.
Oh yeah, no, I don't. There are certain things I just don't care about, and if you've watched my channel enough, you know that I won't blatantly go out and do stupid shit, but I will push the boundaries of what they would consider legal within reason.
Hiya, Jay Bird.
Hey Ed, how's it going?
Well, see, I mean, that's the thing that so many people don't realize is that people that are experienced kind of know what's safe and what's not.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a horrible thing to say, but I'm like, rules are for the idiots.
Well, I mean, like I said, within reason. We weren't close to an airport.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
We call it bending the rules.
Sure. For instance, had the speed limit been around the 25 or 30 mark, I would have had no problem following the car while riding in it. And I think that would have been fun. I didn't have to troll over the road. I could have done it over the houses by the pier and then followed it all the way down to the end. That might have been fun. And that's something I still might try. Like I said, I really don't. I don't see that as being an issue. I don't think anybody's going to complain if they get pegged in the head with a 249 gram, little tiny itty bitty drone smacks them in the face. So, no. It's not like I took a soup can and chucked it at your forehead.
Well, no, I agree with that. It's just, I mean, like Mitch. Okay, Mitch was talking about. Okay, Mitch, I'm calling you out now. Mitch is here. Mitch, I
hey, Mitch, how's it going,
up if you want to come in to defend yourself, but the rocket was going off, and I'm like, Mitch, why didn't you put a bird up and catch that? And he's like, oh no, this is a huge no-fly zone. I'm like, no, I was talking about that little bird you have. The rules don't apply to that. The rules do not apply to less than 250 grams.
I don't think that's quite accurate. I think you don't have to be registered, but you still have to follow the
you still have to follow the rules.
I mean, I'm talking about no-fly zone kind of things. I'm not saying
I think you still have to follow those rules
or any of that.
Unfortunately, Ed, you still have to follow the like. It'll shut you down. It'll say the Mavic Mini does the same thing. It tells you directly this is a no-fly zone.
The same app as Air 2.
Yeah,
I know, but we're talking a little tiny bird.
Well, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying how the FAA representatives are going to look at it. They're going to be like, well, just because you don't have to register doesn't mean it doesn't have to follow the rules.
Well, no, it does. I mean, still 5 miles away from airport. Unless you're an idiot, you're not going to go above 150 feet in the first place. You know what I mean? Or 200 maybe.
Bob, what's up?
I mean, but most people are never going to know. People that go buy a toy grade that can go that high don't know anything about any of those damn rules to begin with.
Well, they do it all the time, but I mean, there's a difference between not knowing and then potentially just doing it and blatantly,
the sport.
posting that footage. I think, Mitch, it would have been more fun to see you build one of those stupid homemade DIY rockets and send yours up at exactly the same time the other one takes off with a GoPro strapped to it, and see which one makes it higher.
I don't know.
Anybody get into the rockets? I did when I was a kid. Trains and rockets. That was my thing, man.
FD's rockets for sure, man. I did rockets like crazy.
Dude, I never had. They were expensive. Those little stupid motors. They were expensive back then. Those little dumb rocket motors, man. It depends on the size you got. If you went to the bigger categories, man, they were expensive. If you stayed in the mid ones, they were about $12 a pop for those little motors. And still, back then, that was kind of expensive. So, you know, you shoot off 2 or 3 and you're for the day.
All right, welcome, Chris, to the
Oh my God, there's all that back feed.
Okay. All right, Chris.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute Chris.
Is that you, Dan?
I just muted it. It's Chris. Okay, here's what happened. He hooked up his SkyDroid and he changed his microphone to the SkyDroid. And that's what's happened. Okay, Chris.
Hey guys, I gotta run.
Okay, Jay Bird. Thanks.
We're having a bad storm here. Sorry, Ed. Have a good night, Ed.
All right, man. You too.
we good now? Okay.
Okay, just Mehop. If you can hear me, put your thumb up. Because I have you mute. Okay. Here's the thing is when you hook in the SkyDroid, for whatever reason, it changes your microphone to the SkyDroid too. So what you need to do is go to StreamYard down at the bottom. You should see cam mic. Okay. You need to change your mic back to your real microphone, not the USB 2.0. We can't hear. I can't hear you because I've got you muted. Have you got it changed yet? You got to change the mic on StreamYard. Go down to the bottom. There's mute, stop cam, and cam mic. Go to cam mic settings and go to audio and change your microphone back. Once you've done that, give me a thumbs up and I'll unmute you.
Solo. Hey, Chubby. Hey, you, Chub. Come here. Give me a second.
Yeah, exactly, Bass. It does that the first time you plug it in, man. For whatever reason, it changes your default microphone to the new camera you just put up. Hey, Bob, I don't know if I said hello, man. Oh, he froze. That's a common practice too. Oh, no, he's back. Okay. So he got us. Okay, well, here we go. All right, you're unmuted and there's no static. Awesome, brother.
Mike, what's up?
Now what you should be able to do is go back to cam mic and change your camera to the.
Yeah, I already know all that.
Okay, but if you do that now, we should just see static.
Oh,
well, you got it all queued up and ready to go then. Well, you can fly now for that matter.
yeah, hanging out in your boxers, bro? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you got it figured out now, dude. It was just the microphone that was messing you up.
Night train.
No, I already get it. I got it hooked up to my FPV car. Yeah, see?
No, you got it going on. So that's from your bird right there, right?
No, not my damn boxers.
Hey, Rat, how are you, brother?
Yeah.
Oh, was that from a car? Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, that's cool. What are you gonna do? You gonna drive that around the yard or what?
No, I was just double checking it.
So you got it down now. You know what to do.
Bob, everybody holds their streams when I normally eat. It's like
Hey,
7 o'clock.
Why am I hearing like double talk?
Because you still have the YouTube stream up.
So
Mute the YouTube.
kill the YouTube.
I'm not hearing any echo.
That's because he's the only one getting it. He's creating his own because he's running the stream.
Now it's gone. Oh, okay.
All
Now
right.
it's gone. That was driving me
Mehop.
fucking nuts.
Mehop.
Jesus Christ. What's up?
Let's go fucking fly, bro. I'll meet you. Where you want to meet at? I'll drive to you to a location close to you. Where do you want to meet at? Let's go fly tonight.
No, I'm in for the night.
I'll come all the way to you, bro.
I will step out on my back porch.
Well,
We can fly my street.
I
I live in suburbia, though.
I don't even know where that is, but I'm down. I gotta fly with somebody, bro. This weather's been stupid, dude. It's been ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, it's summertime in Florida, man. Okay.
So I can only fly at night now. It's like annoying as hell.
Oh, because of the thunderstorms rolling through.
Yeah, that and the wind. It's been stupid windy here in Temple Terrace.
Yeah, but it's so hot that freaking you don't want to fly in the daytime, anyways.
That's why I go out at night. Breaking the law,
man.
Mm.
So Dan, when you've gone flying at night, so are your goggles darker than the recorded video? Because oh man, that looks like that hurt.
Wow. All right, what were you saying?
I was saying that when you've done the parking lots in the Winn-Dixie or Publix, it's the Publix, that I mean, it looked really good and light out there, the parking lot, but you said it was dark. So is what you record wider than what you see in the goggles? So do you brighten it up?
I don't do anything to it, man. I leave the footage as is. What I see is what I get. But I will tell you this: the Nano Split RunCam Nano Split 3 does very good at night. It is a very decent night camera. I can see, as long as there's decent light, I can see no problems at night. So what you see from that HD recording is exactly what's offered. I don't tamper with any of the brightness levels. I don't do anything. I just show you raw footage.
Okay. I was just curious because I made a comment about you missed a couple gaps, and that was your excuse that it was dark.
Well, it depends on I think the parking lot you were talking about was different. The one that you were talking about makes it hard to see. You're talking about over there by the Publix, right? The Publix?
Yeah, the Publix one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Publix is using LED lights, which really like blows out a lot of the image that you see horribly. And so when you're trying to hit a gap, all you see is like bright mass in the background, and it makes it very hard to distinguish going through it because it goes from light to dark to light. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know exactly what you're saying.
So yeah, those new lights are very, very bright. They're hard to see at night.
But I mean, the point was that was my point was that you didn't notice that in the video itself.
Right. So as I practiced the parking lot more, I started hitting those gaps. You talk about like the little shopping cart things and stuff. I started going through the shopping cart things. I realized I had to hit it from the other way, though. I had to come from the backside because then there's no light to explode it.
Direction can mean everything.
Right. Everything.
Absolutely.
Yep. What are you bouncing about over there? My guinea pig's doing a happy dance right now. You want a cracker?
Probably want a cracker.
Hey. Yeah, here.
Is that what's his name?
Yeah. Ham. You want a cracker? There you go.
Hammy. Ham solo. Okay. So where you flying, Chris?
One of my 5 inches. I can't get all crazy with it. No, I live in a big subdivision, so I can fly a little bit, but not super crazy.
Is that too loud?
Yeah. Let me I'm gonna turn my camera off for a little bit and set up everything out back.
Okay.
Get my laptop out there and everything else, and then I'm just gonna turn the camera off and go out there.
This will be fun. Mehop's hell of a pilot. If you guys, is this your first time doing it with him?
With Ed, yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did a hokey one with RC dude.
Okay. Yeah, he's good, man. RC dude. Yeah, he's straightforward. I like him. God, I've known him for like 5 years now.
Thank you. Well, let me turn this off and get set up about that.
Yeah. Rat. What's up, Rat? Jim is in here. Mitch, Michael, Ed. Ed, I'm going to call you out because it's your stream. Ed is in here. Mike, Bob. How many people we got in here right now?
I'm showing 19. What the heck?
Hell yeah.
No way.
Well,
thank you all.
I've actually flown with Mehop twice now, I think. 2 times. Both times, I believe, are at the tower. Chris is a hell of a pilot, man. I think the last time I went out there to fly with Chris, though, he was smashing and crashing, dude. He was having like a very frustrating day the day I went out there. He could not get one quad to work right. And we all have those days. We all know what those days feel like. So, but he is a hell of a pilot. Him and Sparks. If you guys don't know who Sparks is, SPARX FPV. Sparks FPV. Another good dude, man. Very straightforward. Fly my local area, but they're really good pilots. And then you guys probably know Magic Carpet by now. He's here. I got to meet up with him. We talked about doing a video. I think he's the next Rotor Riot guy that's going to be made. Let me say made. The next made Rotor Riot guy. Chris hangs out with him. His piloting skills are pretty wild too, man. Some of these guys, dude, they find these crazy bandos to go fly.
Well, I mean, that's very cool. You had a good day Saturday, day in Minnesota, Paul. That's cool.
Chris, where was that video where you were out there with Magic Carpet and you guys were riding the dirt bike in some kind of like desert area? Where was that?
Was one of the bandos that we have a key to.
Gotcha.
I will have to get your butt down here, Jay, one day, and maybe we could do a live fly together. Of course, you can do the live fly from your house. That's me, the Flying Lunatic.
I'd invite you over to fly this area, Mehop, but I can tell you right now, man, you're not ripping a 5-inch through these trees.
Who?
Anybody. This is a scary little area I'm in.
Why don't you put up your little freestyle or something, Dan? I know you got the means to do so.
There is no room in between those. There's like 2 openings. You have to go up, and if you even miss it once, you're at the top of one of these massive oaks. There's no getting your quad back.
I'm talking about right outside. I've seen you fly outside that house before.
You've seen me fly the micros and the mobilas. You've never seen me try to fly 3 to 5 inch out here. Well, I flew the 3-inch one time, but you can't really do anything, man. Lack of room. If you get going too fast, there is no slowing down.
I'm talking about one of the micros, dude.
I don't have any left. All I have left now is my 3-inch and my 5-inch, and that's it.
Oh,
no
really?
more.
You got rid of them.
Well, no, I gave my Mobula to somebody else. Look, I give a lot of my stuff away to people that are in need, man. I try to be nice. It's my way of like paying it forward to everybody else.
I can see getting rid of excess birds. I can. However, I can also see making sure you keep one of each class. Let's just put it.
My whole thing was I gave away the Mobula 7 because I thought I was going to be getting the Mobula 7 HD. I ended up canceling that because everybody was like, don't do it, don't do it. So then I went and bought the 3-inch. So we never went back to the Mobula class. Well, I shouldn't say Mobula class, 75 millimeter.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I've seen people got the Mobi 7 HD, and it just seems. I mean, it's cool to have the HD footage and all, but it wasn't designed to have that extra bit of weight in it, I guess. Because
though, I think it really comes down to your tune. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. As with most birds, some people are set in their ways and they like sugar flow behind the sticks. And I think that extra weight for them throws off the way that they fly. So I don't know, man. I think a lot of it just comes down to your tune that you're putting on it. You can get personal with any quad, man.
I got goofy shit going on. All of a sudden, I'm killing 72, and I know that's wrong.
I know you got goofy eyes going on, bro. I can't even do it. How you make one eye? Well, look, Ed, I used to have the same problem. This eye stared at my nose, and it never came back for like 2 years. It was weird.
Mine's been like that all my life. I can actually, if I pay attention, I can actually make it straight.
Yeah? Look at that. Wow. See, I had the exact different problem. When my eye came back to normal after the blood clot pressure relieved on the backside of my brain, every time I would drink, my eye would go loopy. I had no control over it every time I'd get a buzz.
Well, mine does it whether I'm drinking or not.
Chris, you're good to go, bro. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Wow.
Yeah, what the heck?
That is crazy looking.
Are you sure you're on the right freak? Scan again.
You still got to hold the button down to scan?
Long press.
Yeah, it goes into auto scan.
Yeah, and he's not scanning because it's still at 5669. There it goes.
He's getting some serious frame rate drop off, though. But that's the difference between Wi-Fi and being connected to your actual router through cable. All right, it should ease up a little bit now. The frame rate should get better. It shouldn't be so laggy now.
Shit is about to get.
There we go.
Yeah, I could see where people would hear that.
Dude, he's got so much more room than I have in my neighborhood.
Low battery. Battery critical. Low battery.
Dude, that thing makes such gnarly sound. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where you took off.
What am I doing, man? I wasn't even thinking.
I literally have no idea where he took off from. I'm completely lost. This is one of those things where you just have to know your
Dude,
neighborhood.
I would get so freaking lost, man. All them houses look the same damn
Yeah, it's
thing.
like cookie cutter kind of.
I mean, the one red car is kind of a landmark.
Right. I didn't look before we took off, so I'm already like,
Yeah, I have no idea where he is.
Low battery. Low battery. Battery critical.
I think we can find a better channel, though, man. I think that channel's not quite.
It's a kind. I mean, it's not. It's got a weird crosshatch, but there's
Yeah.
no static. That could just be a function of his bird. I don't know. Oh well, he found his yard okay, and a nice landing too.
Wow.
Was it all breaking?
No, so it wasn't too bad, man. I'm going to be honest with you, though, man. There's definitely a lot of lines in it, and they're not power lines. They seem to be distortion lines of some kind.
Well, the receiver's sitting on the table next to the laptop.
But did you lose signal the whole time? The answer to that is no. You went all the way to the end of your street, all the way down. Yeah, it held signal the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't. But
What's up, Dan?
I mean,
What's up, just me? How you doing, Bo?
hey, what's up?
It's tonight.
Ed, how many people are in this stream right now? Does it say 292 people are currently?
I know. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay, Anna John, how you doing, Bo? How you doing, boss man? The 4K9, how you doing?
Adrian, yo.
Yo,
Adrian.
Train, what's going on?
Adrian,
Damn, my brother be on drone.
I did it.
It's pizza night, fellas.
You want to what?
I said it's pizza night tonight. I don't feel like cooking.
Yeah, let me
Oh, I
try
have to sit here and eat my wheat thins in front of you, bro? That sucks. I actually have this big salmon Mediterranean fillet that I need to go make. But I'll wait it out. Matter of fact, I'll probably stay on the stream, cook it in the oven, and then even though I want to grill it, I'm just going to... What do you think, man? You think I should put honey over the Mediterranean glaze and give it a honey glaze on salmon? That sounds good, doesn't it?
That sounds yummy.
Oh, it does sound good.
Hell yeah.
So nasty.
I got some wildflower honey, man. It's supposed to be pretty good stuff. What do you mean it sounds nasty?
It does.
Over here eating pizza, bro.
Yeah, man, that's the good stuff, man.
Cake eater.
How bad.
Yeah, let me
That's good
try.
stuff, man.
You guys are so lucky. My internet won't even make it outside. This house is too damn big, dude. As soon as you go outside, it just cuts the signal.
So how are you connecting, Chris?
Say again?
Oh, wait, that's right. You said you just had it laying on the table, hooked to your computer, your SkyDroid.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah, now I hooked it on the roof, so probably better.
Chris, I want you to try something. I want you to plug your camera in first and then switch the StreamYard share over once your camera's already plugged in.
It's been yeah, it's plugged in now. That's what I did last time.
Okay.
He's not sharing, Dan. He is changing his camera to the SkyDroid.
No, I get that.
It's plugged
I'm
in now,
trying to-
and I'm about to switch.
Right. I'm trying to see if it handles the stream better before it doesn't have to deal with all that like crazy. You know what I'm saying? All that backfeed noise in it. Yeah, I want to see if it does better.
Someone was saying that if you have the backfeed noise first, that sometimes it'll kick you out.
And that was my worry. Remember we were talking about the bit rates? See, you've created a clean flow here now. I want to see what happens from this point.
Shit is about to
Whoa.
Ooh, look at that gappage.
Is the video better?
It's about the same.
Is it?
Yep.
It's not static.
It's
Oh,
weird.
the echoes, that's something with this FC.
Oh, the echoes,
like
those ghost echoes.
Yeah, those weird lines. That's something with the FC.
Interesting. All right, well then
There's
it's
a new
normal.
motor.
Jesus, bro, how far
Damn,
are you
he's
gonna go?
out there. I would
Holy
get
cow.
lost, Chris. I would get so damn lost.
Dude, what is your RSSI right now?
The signal is good, though, Mehop. The
30 before it drops.
Whoa.
There's my house.
I don't think I have one at my house that could do that maneuver there.
Mike has already got a diagnosis going on. Night train. All the neighbors are probably like, oh, shit, Chris is at it again.
Yeah. Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Hey, Grayson boy.
Oh man, it blacked out right when you did that
Are
roll.
you
I
Grayson
thought you
boy,
connected with the fence.
Grayson hobbies?
Do what now? That thing has killer range, bro.
Yeah.
How do he even know where we at?
He knows his neighborhood.
I know. I just can't wait.
Are you serious, bro? How far can that stupid thing go?
I know. That's fucking crazy. I bet he's pushing 1 watt. I bet he's 1,000 milliwatt.
Oh yeah, 1,000 plus.
That's awesome. You can hear and speak to us. Now, how are you doing that, Chris?
Because he's next to his computer. You just go outside.
Yeah,
He
my
took
laptop's like almost in my lap.
He took his laptop outside with him. That's what we were talking about the other day, man, trying to stream from cell phones through StreamYard while running your phone as your hotspot so that you can still do it in the field.
What's up, Bob Casey? That was freaking
Yeah,
insane.
see my dairy? I got the antenna stuck up on the edge of the roof.
Oh, I see it. Nice job.
Yeah, you won't disarm and bounce on the trampoline and then shoot up off it.
No, because those neighbors are, yeah.
All right, now what is that, bro? That's the cockfighting pen there? What do we got there? The fighting roosters in there?
Yeah, awesome. Awesome flight. Damn good, son.
Pink monkey. Low battery.
What is that? Oh, I thought it was a person standing there.
Oh, the reflection?
No, that tall thing. Right when you went to come in.
Oh, shit. Damn it, I didn't switch back.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll see what happens. Yeah, lag central. It definitely
Yeah, all
drops.
you gotta do is change the camera. See, that's the cool thing. I leave mine plugged in the whole time. Once I start it up, I
Oh, shit.
leave it plugged in the
Not
whole
me.
time.
I'll burn my damn VTX out too quick.
No, I'm talking about the receiver, not the.
Oh, yeah, that's all I do. I just leave it plugged in.
Yeah, all I'm doing is switching back and forth on that one. I go to the settings or whatever and then switch back and
Yeah,
forth between the USB and. So.
I'm not sure I like what this dude's doing in my hair here, man. This is weird. This is a first. He didn't tell me he was going to slice a line into my head like Mike Tyson. I don't know if I like that, bro. I'm surprised he didn't give me the Mike Tyson Eyebrow cutlets.
Eyebrow cutlers.
Oh shit. Hey, what you talking about flying, Dan? You want to try and get up tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm in.
I'll get off like 3:30.
Where you want to fly at?
Shit, everything's still going till like 5. There's a couple. Come up here. Start heading up to Wesley Chapel like at I don't know, like 3 or so, and then you should get here by the time. Yeah, from Temple Terrace, that'll be like 30 minutes, 25 minutes.
Work in Wesley Chapel. I know where you're at.
There's a big ass. There's a huge district part we can rip. No,
Are you talking about that new? Oh, you said District Park?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I have no idea where that's at. Only if you do one favor for me.
What's that?
You got to go rip Edward Scissorhands' house.
What?
Yeah. Million FPV views, bro. I told you I got the ideas.
Edward Scissorhands' house.
Edward Scissorhands' house was filmed in Wesley Chapel, and I know the exact street it's on and where it's located. How crazy would it be to do a rip over the original neighborhood for Edward Scissorhands' house?
That would
Are you
be
talking
fucking
about the movie, Dan?
Got you,
You talking
bro.
about the movie?
Yeah, Edward Scissorhands, man.
Yeah.
It's been like,
Cool.
what, 30
Send me
years,
that picture.
27 years?
Where's that?
Yeah, I got you. There's a cul-de-sac right there on the end with a circle that goes nowhere. You can take off from there and rip the whole neighborhood, that whole circle around Edward Scissorhands' house where all the houses were cookie cutter. The original pole that was in the movie is still standing there. It's crazy.
Well, that's crazy.
Told you, man, I got ideas. Just nobody ever wants to do this shit with me.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm down for that.
All right.
Man. There's too much light in my background because I'm outside.
It doesn't matter, though. We can see your face fine. You're not, like, distorted or anything.
Besides my scars.
We all got enough of those.
Audio, green screen. Camera. Standard definition. Definition.
Bob says trolls lurking. I don't mind trolls. Y'all know that. Trolls are your best friend, bro. They are the most dedicated followers you can have. Don't ever hate a troll. Love your trolls. Feed them.
But, hey, you ain't gonna put up, Ed?
Yes, I am, but I was waiting to see if you were gonna do another one, and I'm still kind of getting my act together.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to pay attention to the stream because once I go outside, I can't add anybody to the stream. You know, kind of.
Well, they'll just have to wait a couple minutes for you to rip. Oh man,
Adrian, send me a piece of pizza, bro. Can't you still? You can't eat fat guy vitamins in front of a fat guy and not send him a piece. That's fucked up, bro.
yeah, Adrian lives like an hour and a half from me. I told him to come on.
I did too, man. What's up?
Dan, stop with the bullshit, man. Don't do it.
Bro, I will get in my car and drive. I already made that clear. He's never tried FPV before. He wants to try FPV, but I don't have any rigs in the crash. Huh?
He said he's been doing it a little bit.
But you've been trying what? Other people's goggles and stuff? You've never really tried to fly FPV yet, have you?
I did.
God damn, don't take such big bites. Fuck.
Like one of the ones that just me how I was just wearing, like the little, I think it's the Fat Shark, whatever it is. I have one of those on.
That's his extent of FPV. He put goggles on.
That shit made me dizzy. I fell on my ass. on the fucking ground.
Yeah, you gotta sit down sometimes.
We all go through that. I think when I first started, man, it was too much too.
But hell, I still try to sit down. I'm trying to stand.
No, I love to
Proven
stand.
You
I
don't
get the Ray,
that much.
dude. I get the Ray Charles going real quick.
Yeah. Once I feel myself lean forward, nope, I'll sit down.
That's when you're done.
Yeah. I ain't got no. I'm not following my goggles on and trying to control this thing.
I do treat it like a video game. You do the same thing with a stupid video game. You think throwing your hands around and doing those crazy maneuvers is going to help you make the turn?
Just reaction sometimes.
Exactly.
I've been diving. I'll dive like a gap and then be like so close that freaking, and then like almost hit or I hit and I'm like, oh.
I've done that a couple times, man. I think there were a few times when I was threading the needle, bro, that I really like flinched. Like, oh, I don't think I made it. And then right through, I'm like, oh, I don't know how I pulled that off.
Yeah, those crazy lines. I'm not sure if you guys are seeing the same amount that I'm seeing. There's like the weird, like straight across lines. They're freaking like looks like fishnet.
Right, ghosting lines. Yeah. Mike was talking about that back here. He was looking into it for you. He said something about the 800 has those issues. The Unify 800 will do that.
This is like my 5th Unify Pro 32 HV. Only one's ever done it.
Yeah.
And it's only done it with newbie drone stat. So
I was gonna say, I've flown a lot. The most I ever get is power lines. I never get anything like that. That's weird.
Yeah, I've never. And it stays on 1 watt. As soon as I get them, I unlock them 1 watt. Only time they go below that is if I'm doing something in the house testing.
Right.
But besides that, it's 1 watt. That's why they burn up, because they stay on 1 watt. So
I was trying to explain to people the other day how much transmitting power 1 watt really is. Like, you can buy 1 watt range boosters for any Wi-Fi drone for like $30 a pop, and stick them on there and just power them off a 1-cell battery or 3-cell battery, whatever you want to do it. A little voltage regulator. All these people that are always like, "Oh, OcuSync is so amazing." It's so like you can take a Wi-Fi drone and go just as far. Just all you have to do is amplify the signal output with 1 watt. If you really want to go extreme,
I went like 2 miles with my damn DJI. What was it, Phantom 3? I think.
Phantom 3, yeah.
Yeah, I just.
And that's nothing. That's not even modified.
Yeah, that was the stock. That was just me.
These people are like, man, that's nothing when you can go like 12 and 14 kilometers with the DJI Mavic Pros and the Airs and the OcuSync. And I'm like, well, you can take a Wi-Fi drone and go just as far. You just have to add a little range booster on it. That's a 1 watt range booster. You can go just as far. People just don't.
I had the Phantom 3 and I ditched it freaking when I was getting more into FPV.
I think a lot of people, that's what I was trying to tell Adrian. Adrian, don't give up on your GPS, dude. You can fly both, man. You don't have to give up one for the other. However, you will find that flying GPS gets really boring after being an FPV pilot. You'll go up and you're like, okay, now what do we do?
Yeah. That's like, a fact, guy.
Yeah.
It was like 3 months of me only using it to take pictures, like when we're at the beach or freaking wildlife or like some scenery shit. And then I'm like, I got rid of it. Like, yeah, cool. I'm out.
Ed, what are you doing in here if your quad's outside?
I still have things to do. Like, I need to do this for one thing.
Yeah, so Edward Scissorhands was 1990, so it's officially 30. The film is, what, 30 years old now? Yeah, it'd be fun to do an FPV rip over the neighborhood for Edward Scissorhands.
Okay. I found an abandoned, I guess, I call them brick ghettos, where they're like duplexes side by side and like a shit ton of them. Off right above Brooksville, and it's like 4 city blocks of the damn things.
Really?
Yeah, windows out, holes in the roof, but it's like 4 city blocks.
Wasn't that an old neighborhood that went abandoned? Like everybody moved out or something? I think I know what you're talking about. It like the community dried up, and the HOA never finished paying on things, and so they took over the community. I think the bank is selling a property somewhere out there like that. I think you can look it up on YouTube. There's been people that have gone in that neighborhood, like walked around and gone inside the houses and stuff. Is it finished, like fully finished, or is it just?
No, last I knew it was still abandoned. Just no trespassing signs.
What are those?
And no trespassing signs. So.
Device is not available. Congratulations, you broke it, Ed. There we go.
What's going on? He's got 2?
Yeah, why does he have 2 screens popped up? One's his regular one.
Microphone outside will work.
What? Adrian, I can hear you getting fatter, bro.
What was that, Dan?
I said I can hear you getting fatter, bro.
Nah, negative. See, I'm the type of guy that I don't indulge in pizza. I eat a couple of pizzas, and it's like another 6 months before I eat some more. How the fuck a pizza?
6 months?
Yeah.
Are you gonna hibernate after this?
No, it's just that I don't eat a lot of fattening food. That's not me. You fuck with me, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Ate a couple pieces, I'm good for 6 months. You hibernate, bro? I gotta try that.
Jackass.
Yeah, Dan is a piece of work, no doubt about that.
Yeah, I told everybody knows that. Chris is learning. He's learning about Dan's fun activities with other YouTubers. I've gone to war a number of times with my channel. I haven't lost it.
Hey, can you hear us?
Yeah,
what are you doing, Papa? Are you doing it still?
Hey, no crashing.
We're gonna go between.
No crashing.
Well, I can't promise you that.
Oh shit! Try no crashing, damn it. This is the no crashing Sunday rip.
You were supposed to make it big screen so we
This
can
isn't any DJI there, okay?
get him, Ed.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. That seemed really off. A hummingbird chasing a blackbird.
Hey, what the hell are you doing, buddy?
I'm scanning.
Hurry up! Stop scanning and go. Let's go fly. Come on.
Pew 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 pew. Did you just burp, bro?
Yep.
Nasty ass. Next time I fart, I'm gonna put my microphone up to my butt.
You probably do that every day.
I do. I can see your junk, Ed.
I can see clearly now. My brain is gone.
Michael, DW is the man. He knows his stuff. Don't never underestimate him. My man, Mike. I don't know everything, bro. I try to go out and learn something every day. So there's always somebody that could teach you something, man. You know?
Oh wait, I gotta do something here. About time that prick woke up.
That's right.
Oh God. What's up, you bald son bitch?
What's up, pricks?
What's up, prick? Ultimate prick, head prick.
This guy decides his life flies, and I just didn't wake up from my beauty nap. Obviously, the beauty part didn't work either, but hey.
Dun, dun, dun.
You're gonna.
Somebody want to tell me why I got the Aflac duck in my face?
You're a top screen.
Take that, Dan.
How did Ed do? Did he freaking crash or did he fly? What the hell did he do?
I don't know yet.
Oh, he hasn't tried yet? This is just starting?
Well, thank you, Bob. It's been really hard to make content here lately, bro. It's just been so windy and rainy and crazy here. I'll go outside right now, take a couple pictures of video of a tree that fell over, shut down our whole road, man.
That's nice.
Neighbor's whole big, massive oak tree just came down right in the middle of the road. No wind, just walking your dog outside, and all of a sudden the whole thing just went. It was like, whoa, okay.
Can you imagine? How long has he been on? Mr. Adventure.
He's been trying to set this up for about 12 to 15 minutes now.
Oh, he just started.
Well, Mehop already went. Chris already took a flight, a couple flights. With
outside.
5-inch.
That's cool.
Hey,
Now
Bum,
where I put the stupid bird at.
You pulled the trigger yet today, bro?
Why don't I see this notification about Ed being Love My Drones is live. Hold on, I'm getting it.
What's he doing? Working on his truck?
There it is. He should be working on his truck. What's up, Adrian, Mateo, and Chris?
How you doing, Carlos?
Hey, Carlos.
Ufa. Oh, Paulie's here. Nice. What's the lunatic doing? That's the question of the week.
You need to come in as Carlos, head prick.
What does it say?
Carlos back from the sky.
I could change that.
Yeah, you just need to be Carlos, head prick.
I got to meet Drone Bum because we're in the same state. He's playing.
Oh, we got live feed here.
It's about freaking time, Ed. Good job.
Adjust your brightness.
357.
And get it out of stability mode, Ed.
Why is it on 357?
Instability mode. What's up,
Okay.
Bob? AC Nitro.
Is your RSSI calculated right, bro? Why are you starting off so low?
To show off. Ooh, he's got his track. Nice.
Well, you missed that.
Bill.
Not even
Abort.
Yeah.
Did he wind this one up or he put a battery in it?
God, everything's so dark. How can you?
Who's that shooting out there?
I don't know. Probably his neighbors letting off some wannabe M80s.
Sound more like firecrackers.
All right, here we go. Watch his RSSI now.
39, 32.
32. Ed, why is it so low?
In the freaking trailer.
No, even when he stands next to it, it should still be start off at like 99 if he's within.
I'm next to mine. It starts off at 70.
Oh, that's what his was. Like 69, 70.
You guys need to recalibrate your RSSI, man, correctly.
Mr. Michael McReynolds. Yeah, I got to meet up with Drone Bum.
Hey, by the way, Carlos, excellent flight today, man. That thread the needle. I didn't think you were going to make that today.
You know what? I just said I'm going to go for it.
Dude, that was the tightest little tiny itty-bitty spot you could have found, man. I never would have even thought about trying it. You blew right through it. Pew.
Yep. Thank you, by the way. It was fun.
You're welcome. I watch. I do.
I'm not going to touch that one, but yeah.
Oh no! Just cutting grass.
Run, Ed.
How did Mehop fly from his house? The whole Skydroid, or
Well, we found out that he's got insane range on his drone.
but I'm saying no phone app. You got to use the computer.
No, we did it through the computer. Does anybody else have installing problems on their app? Mine started to force shutdown. It won't let me camerify anymore.
Oh, there's Drone Days. What's up, Bob? What is Ed? Oh, he's looking for his drone. We have to help him find it. Ed, you guys know. I forgot. I got to help him. Ed, can you hear me?
Turn on your beeper. Ah, there we go.
The beeper on that thing doesn't. A fly farts louder than that beeper. You kidding me? That beeper is non-existent. What's up, Max?
Oh man. Put half in the window too.
Ed, you got it all the way up to 3 amps. Slow down.
What is that? A whoop?
Nothing. Listen to that.
What did you find? A whoop?
He's flying a 6-inch Mobileye. Yeah.
Isn't that the 65 millimeter or
65-inch Mobileye. 65 millimeter. Exactly. Little bit flat.
It's quick, man. It's I've been playing around with Mike from Accelerated Heights has one, man. It's a good little flyer. It's powerful for a 1S. Surprising.
Which one you use? 19 or 25? Oh,
What's that?
19 or 25,000 kV.
I don't know what he's got.
Okay.
I just have been flying whatever he had out there.
It's fun.
The Mobula 65.
It handles pretty cool.
Yeah. It seemed powerful from where I was standing. I didn't have any issues with it. Fights the wind, no issues.
I even raced the bus.
It can even be quite flowy, man. I've seen Brian behind the sticks of one. It's you really get some good sugar plates out of it.
What's he shooting? Something. Hey, Mitch. Yeah, I took a break yesterday. My back was hurting. It's still bothering me. Jay Bird in the house. Yeah, it's fireworks. Ed needs a string. Got it. Damn. Is Ed wearing sneakers? Nah.
For what?
What'd you say, Ed?
A finder string?
Yeah, a finder string. You need one of those little, you know how you lose your keys, man? It's got a little whistle. You whistle the right tune. It beeps at you.
I had it.
Could use the clapper.
Getting Ed out there in his field.
What you doing, Ed? Dancing. And you know, that duck kind of adds something to your mug there. It kind of adds something right there. Right there.
You like that, huh? I can't. You gotta line up the nose just right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some big clouds moving in, man. Thick bastards.
Big B69. What's up? No 48.
Yeah, there's some white in the background.
I just fly out of the box. Holy cow, Ed, you have 23 people in the house. That's a record.
Dan,
24.
you did see the
Amazing.
Dan, you did see the
and one thumbs
video
down.
when the lightning strike. Dedicated to you, by the way.
I did not. I will check that out.
25 likes and 1 thumbs down.
He always gets a thumbs down.
They're always mad whenever I don't show them my dick, bro.
Well, I'm not going to touch that.
Haters gonna hate.
Look at him go. Nice one, Ed. Ed, you know you're
What?
supposed to gap the steps going up, not the freaking whole ladder.
Carlos, it's not my problem. I like to fuck my haters.
Carlos, did he ever add expo like you was screaming last time he flew?
I'm sorry, say again.
Did he ever add expo like I was screaming last time he flew?
He doesn't add anything. He's lucky he has a lipo on the freaking quad. Are you kidding me?
It's easy.
That's
Add
enough.
some fucking expo to that thing. It'll smooth it out so damn much.
No, it has nothing to do with Expo.
Come on, Ed.
What?
Come on. Go through the top one. Ed, turn around. Oh, there we go. Oh,
Smooth out his almost, Ed. Oh, Mike McReynolds. What's up, Mike? Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I finally got the car.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Hey, Ed, you can do this. You got it. Piece of cake.
Huh?
I said you got this. Let's make it happen.
okay. Go to the top one. Top one.
What is? Is your Mobula tired today?
Oh, you mean above the brake?
Yes. Yes. Go through the top one.
Take that, Dan.
How do you know if you don't try?
Faster, Ed. Oh my
Fear
Oh,
is
no.
failure, bro.
Wrong
Fear is
side of the
failure,
door.
my friend. I didn't think Carlos was gonna make that little tiny hole in between those trees. I have no idea how you pulled that off, man.
I just said go for it.
Fuck it, right? Just push the stick forward and went. Yep. Can't think about these things, man. Just commit.
That's the whole thing. Commit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the word.
Think about it, you fail.
What are you doing, Adrian?
America.
I'm watching it crash. Laughing
No,
my
you're
ass off.
shoving another fat fucking piece of pizza in your mouth, aren't you?
I'm eating eyes.
Guys are bad. Be nice.
He's getting lethargic. He's about to go into hibernation.
Take this thing fly already.
You to it.
Here we go.
I ate wheat thins, buddy, not pizza.
You can do
All
it.
right.
You can
Come on, Ed. Just go fast and straight.
Nope, that's not happening.
Oh, that was pretty close.
It's like he bought a new car and forgot everything about driving.
There we go. She's got a decent setup. Oh,
Oh,
That was
I
way
don't
too
see him
fast.
making it. I see him bouncing, not making it.
luckily the Mobulas are pretty
Oh, coming.
indestructible.
What the fuck was that about, Ed?
Guess where it is, Ed? Ding. El Cabon has struggling.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get the salmon because I gotta start up the oven here.
I don't know. I think Ed needs a lot more practice with his little Moby. He's trying though. What did
Now I
you?
gotta remember where I wound up.
What did you fly, Chris? 5 inch, 6 inch,
5 inch.
5 inch.
Yeah. Being the neighborhood terrorist.
Hey, somebody else. I think you need a new battery, Anton.
Those goggles were heavy, Ed.
No, they're not. Believe it or not, they're really not. I have the same ones, Chris.
Those are the Vipers.
Yeah, because of these glasses. He doesn't even hit the throttle when he takes off. What's up with that? He's like flying a Tello.
Ooh, soft target.
Back, Ed. He's not going to make it back. Oh, he has 3.3. Yeah, but thanks. Okay. Thank you very much.
chase the girl on the bicycle.
Pedophile. I mean,
Dude,
we're alone.
dude, look at all that seasoning on that big fat salmon, right? Thing is crazy. Mm.
Nice.
Oh, I can smell it through the wrapper. That's how you know it's good.
Oh, we're disconnected. Like flying live today. Mehop, you have another battery?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. Zoom, zoom. How populated is by you? Not too bad. You don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about too many peoples.
Who, my neighborhood?
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Okay. That works.
I don't give a shit.
Whatever works.
There's a Temple Terrace police car parked in front of my house, so
I saw that when you
Who don't give a shit?
yeah, my wife.
Oh, your wife's a cop?
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
I gotta watch it. She plots my death all the time, so she'll get away with it.
Good for you. Oh, it's fine. Nice.
Ed's gonna burn that little bastard up.
Looking good, Ed.
Are you biting the propeller just me, Hop?
Oh, there's little nips in it. Just trying to get them out.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't it be a better clean cut if you use nail clippers?
No, just flatten it out. There's like a little burr in it.
Oh,
And just flatten it
gotcha,
out.
gotcha.
You can actually hear like the little nips and all that stuff.
Gotcha.
Now he's ripping. About freaking
Yeah,
time.
he is. He finally got balls. Now he's flying good.
Because he was trying to fly through things. Messes him up.
Oh, wow.
About freaking time he starts flying. There we go. Oh, little hesitation, but
He really made it.
you're done good, Ed.
You're doing good, you bastard.
Oh,
Yeah, that was awesome.
that was freaking
Oh,
amazing.
that was sweet.
I made it through. I'm going fast.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
did,
pull
you
enough
crazy
up enough for the
bastard.
weed.
You made it.
That was good, Ed.
That was good, Ed. Good job, man.
Thanks, Adrian. I still crashed, though.
Yeah, I know, you old dirty bastard. I saw that.
Sucio.
I'm always going to crash.
I know, you old dirty bastard. Look at that. Yeah, Lee.
What?
It's like the first time he started flying. This he has no problem. Got the track down. Wait, where did they put up that fence? Where'd that come from, Ed? Ding.
Oh, shit.
Wow. I think
Dave.
Ed looks like he's in rough seas. He's in the ocean.
I'll be right back. I gotta grab my charger from my laptop.
Alrighty. Almost time to come in, Ed. Headshot.
What the hell is he doing? Know about Casey. He's ripping the ground. He keep freaking crashing instead of flying.
Ripping his pants.
You get a lot more feeling for speed when you're Adrian.
You got a lot more
Okay.
feeling for speed. What?
Close to the ground is cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Flashlight.
Down low. Looking good, looking good. You got another battery yet? Are you coming in?
Yeah.
It's like he's a
No, I got another battery.
Oh, nice.
However, if somebody wants to give me a break, I'm perfectly willing to go in and have some more beer.
Mehop, you want to go up?
And
I'll go
by
up.
the way, as far as Rusty's comment goes, Carlos,
Hey,
it
wait
is
a
breezy out there, and there are thunderstorms around.
That was you that kept messing up. Hey, don't even try. No excuses. You kept
Ed, if you
crashing.
want to take a break, Chris will fly. Mehop.
You need to go hook that thing up
Wow,
to
dude,
beta. That's Mexico.
Your battery's in. Go for it. Let's try to stay up the whole time. Put Viagra.
You hear me, Ed?
Ed, they want to see you go through the ladder. Just go for it. Don't even think about it. Oh, nice.
Go.
Got it.
There it is. There it is.
On the way back, you can do it again. Just do it.
Higher. Oh. Jeez, bro. You're really powering into it, too.
I just saw that tree grab it. I saw that, Ed.
I see the bug.
Right in front of your favorite little path. Boink. Yep. You have your phone with you? No, he doesn't have his phone with him. Oh, well. He tried. Got any tall buildings to gap, Chris?
What's that?
Tall buildings to gap by you?
No, I live in a
Dive? Sorry.
no, just nothing but houses.
And away we go.
TX.
Oh, I thought he was coming in.
Oh, I like that.
No, not yet, not yet. Soon, though. He's only got a little bit left on his battery. He's got it. Can he do it again? Nice one. Very good, Ed. Oh,
Bam.
oh. Woohoo. 3 in a row.
I can't believe he made it.
Yeah, man. If he doesn't think too much, he's does well. Look at that. No problem. Piece of cake. Look at that. Oh, you did make it, though. That was good, Ed. He's got it. He's got it. I can tell. He's got it. Look at that. The Terminator. Look at him on the roll. Look at that. Ed, you made like 6 gaps in a row. Good job. I shouldn't have said anything.
Teabag for Eric.
You've done good. Look at him. Too much thinking. I think he might do it, guys. Whole battery up in the air.
Checking up too much. Ah!
Almost, though. Time to come in. Search party.
No, I couldn't let it happen.
You know where it is, then, right? In between the trailer. It's by the trailer and the tree.
It's starting to sprinkle now, actually.
Ed, you know where it is? Uh-oh. Ed, can you hear me?
Kind of, sort of.
Are you answering the "can you hear me" part or the where it is part? With the
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Do you know where it is? By the trailer and the tree? That path?
Both.
Okay.
I just heard it.
Oh, cool. It's alive.
I just gotta pinpoint it.
It's on the right side of the trailer. If I had to guess.
I need to find it quick because a bad thunderstorm's getting ready to come through.
Poncho time.
How did you get all the way over here?
I guess
You a crazy bastard.
it's near the crash site. That was a pretty good run, by the way, Ed.
Got it. I got it.
Nice.
Until I crashed. I was getting ballsy like I always do.
You did good. Very good, actually. Mateo, what do
Yeah,
you
it's starting to rain.
You fly GPS only, right, Adrian?
What was that?
You fly only GPS drones?
So far, right now, only GPS drone. Yeah, Carlos. I'm actually looking at some FPV drones, and I tried once, and I guess I did. I guess I did all right.
Right.
But I got so goddamn dizzy, I fell on my ass. So
Literally?
I gotta get used to the whole FPV, stuff
Did you
going
really
on.
get dizzy?
Were you standing up, Adrian?
Yeah, I was standing up.
That's funny.
Yeah, I don't recommend that your first time.
I fell on my ass because nobody fucking told me. I fell on my ass. Oh shit! I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I would just put the goggle on, thinking everything was gonna be okay.
You have to lean up on. That helps sometimes. It's not that easy just to stand though.
I feel so goddamn hard. My fucking back still hurt.
By any chance, were you videotaping yourself?
No,
Sorry, guys.
Good footage.
that would have
make
been
it-
nice if I did though.
I'm making some food here, guys. I apologize. I will be back.
I know, Mr. Daffy Duck. I know. We know what you're doing. Go ahead.
Mangiare.
Right back at you.
Oh, man.
Right back at you, people.
I feel you.
So much love going around.
You're allowed
I
to
know.
each little Chinese
Yeah, it does need a tiny hook. Little tiny hook to fly.
That's what Adrian needs. Tiny hawk.
But see, you know what, Carlos?
Just a love boat here.
That's exactly what I'm looking at right now on Amazon. The Tiny Hawk.
2. Tiny hawk 2.
Tiny hook 2, not the regular.
Right.
We're ready to fly.
You'd be doing yourself a non-favor by getting the original package at this point.
Say that again. A non-favorite if he gets what?
If he gets the original at this
Oh, yeah.
point.
Yeah. It's only like $10 or $15 more than the original. For that route.
Right. Plus, then you can advance with your skill set to 2S automatically. However, have they figured out how to transition? God, what did I have on mine? Project Mockingbird. Have they moved it over to version 2 yet?
I just fly. I don't do any birds other than tiny hook.
Project Mockingbird made the original Tiny Hawk so ridiculously smooth. It was just an amazing difference in flying. I really hope that they bring that over to the
It's probably available.
the two.
I just.
All right, I'll be back. I got salmon cooking. I don't want to screw this up.
Boy, RD. There he is. Mehop's getting ready. You see him?
What?
Mehop ready. Mehop. And there's an echo in the house. Mehop, you getting ready, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Somebody must be listening to the damn stream in the background.
What is that? Two Flying Lunatic?
Well, look who's back. I like to crush a lot.
Telemetry lost. Telemetry recovered.
Carlo.
Oh,
Carlo.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
See?
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
new.
5-inch on
That's a new GoPro too, right?
yeah, Hero 8.
Yeah. Nice. Ed, where are you? It's easy to manipulate and do all this stuff. Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3. Ed, come back, Ed. I have no idea what he said, but let's go. Let's go.
He said, give me a damn minute.
Okay. Yeah, expect the unexpected. That's for sure.
Shit is about to get real.
Hello, Ed.
I'm trying to shut this damn phone off.
Should have done that a week ago. Somebody's got a whatever. Echo. Is it me? Wow, he's flying low considering he's dead his neighbors. There we go, Ed. Nice.
I didn't realize the prick was already flying.
Well, he is. Looks like he has a net over his screen. Fishnets.
It's either it's going out or I'm not sure.
Looks good, though.
I just had to kick myself.
No, if you ever need help with that, Ed, let me know.
Thanks, Michael.
A trampoline. Whee. Whoa, whoa.
Low back.
There we go. They must have a PVC fence sale on that neighborhood.
That's cool. I mean, if you can hear the sound.
It's pretty loud.
Hey, Paul.
Oh,
I just got back inside. I've been outside flying.
Tiny Hawk 2.
Been here a while. I'm sorry I wasn't here in chat. Bob, thank you for the nice flying. I want you here one of these days, Paulie.
You can do it.
Look, man, and I'll say the same thing to you, Adrian, okay?
What?
You don't need to be some badass pilot like just Mehop here. We love all flyers, good or bad. And all flyers are good. If you keep it in the air, it doesn't matter if you crash. Everybody crashes. Everybody crashes.
That's for sure.
I hear you.
So far, just Mehop hasn't, but
Punch it. Oh, he's trying to fly over his head. Blend near your head 2 feet away. Flying. Comes with a 1 and a 2S, yes. But you got to get more batteries, Paul. If you plan on learning, you're not going to learn with 2 batteries.
Yeah, I definitely need more than 2 batteries. Yeah, I mean, it usually takes me. It depends upon how often you fly, but if you fly a couple times a week, after your first pack, you're just getting started to warm up. It took me. It went until the 3rd pack that I kind of warmed up today.
Really? It wasn't warming up. There he is, barefoot.
Look at the tan line on his feet.
Toes look like fingers.
You can tell he wears shorts most of the time.
That's cold.
Did you hear me, Carlos? Them toes look like
I was
fingers.
on a roof all day today.
Well, that'll definitely tan the old legs, brother.
Oh, roofing.
Don't nobody care about you, Dan. Finish your damn Solomon.
You started just a little early, Chris. I only got you full screen about partially to your flight because I was still dealing with technical issues.
Yeah.
See you later, Paul. Drum bomb. Have a good night, sir.
Well, that sounds good. I got one more pack. I'm about to get to like 8 o'clock. Yeah, let me go ahead and fly this one more pack, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay, well, sounds good. We're ready to see it, brother. Hey,
yeah,
Paul.
my neighborhood's lame.
Take it easy, brother. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it.
We're going to hook up this summer for sure. I'll catch up to you.
How was the video when I was out the ponds?
Okay, not so bad. It had a little fish netting, it looked like, but overall good. Oh, when
It's
you went,
something-
I mean, it was pretty great range.
But
I don't know
see,
if it's,
Mehop, listen. Hey, Mehop, before you took up, it was great, like crystal clear. But as soon as your propeller started spinning, then we'll see a little fishnet, you know what I mean, glare on the screen.
Yeah. It's not motor noise. These are brand new motors. It's something in the FC or maybe the VTX is going out.
I don't know. You got damn good signal.
Yeah,
There's just some kind of little weird frequency interference going on.
Yeah, the fishnet, whatever crap.
that's what
Yeah,
it comes-
I mean, if you'll have to rewatch. I always end up rewatching the stream. I'll put a timeline in there, Chris, and then you can know where to go.
Oh, it's every time I sit there and start flying.
Actually, you just jump around. Oh shit!
There you go, Ed.
I was still a little slow on the switch, but not as slow as last time. See, now he got some noise there.
Yeah, that's broken up.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
I was.
higher, it's better for some reason.
That was the first time I saw noise.
Oh,
Oh, nice one.
Nice recovery,
almost.
bro.
I got stuck in a pine tree.
U-Haul.
Yeah, I got to go back for that. That was not nice.
Oh, look, some nice words of advice, I guess, from Big B69. I don't know, but it sounds like the voice of experience.
The bind and fly with the $40 radio, but what is he going to do for goggles?
Well, he was saying bag of FPV VRO1 goggles. Do those have DVR, Big B69? You're on the list, by the way, Big B69, just so you know.
It doesn't always sound when you say that. So. On the list.
Yeah, that's a pretty impressive gap for a 5-inch.
The cops, it's the cops. So the cop car, Ed?
Do what?
Did you see the cop car in the front of the house?
No, I did not.
That's his wife's car. Mehop's car. White.
That's gotta help.
Yeah, check it out if you see it on the left here.
And see
Right
what
there.
Chris needs to tell him. This is how I keep a watch on the neighborhood. Oh, there it is.
That's his PBA card, as they call it.
Keep police at bay. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Threading the needle.
Backward power loop. Nice, nice job.
Oh, here, bird. Where is it? I don't see it.
Above your head.
Yeah, you got kind of cloudy up there too, over there, Chris.
Yeah,
Is he
it's
lost?
trying to get dark on me.
Yeah, I
Are
wonder
you
what
lost or you back?
that fishnet thing is about. Land on the U-Haul and then take off again, right?
Touching guy. He'll do it. You said it. He'll do it. There he is. He's already there.
All to get real. Pink monkey.
That's a big ass landing pad there.
Yeah.
No
Oh,
battery.
cool.
No battery.
All right, you gotta go under the trampoline now.
Under the trampoline?
That's the neighbor's trampoline. Well, not that he won't do it anyway.
No battery.
Nice job, Chris.
See, that's when you got total control of a 5-inch, man. That's crazy.
No, he has total control, no doubt.
I
Great
know.
fly, great fly. Thumbs up, Chris.
And a round of applause for the
Oh, that's a freaking success.
Yeah.
Chris has the same tan lines that I do. Welcome to Florida.
Florida.
Exactly.
Florida. Ed, you could change the screen now if you feel like it. There you go.
That's my director talking to me right there, Carla.
Making sure you're alert. That's all.
That's it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Mike. Come on, Mike. Step up to the plate, Mike. Let's see it.
Oh, that's too much.
Nice coming up.
I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. I sent him an invite. I sent Rob an invite. And I sent Adam an invite.
Oh, okay, cool. They're ready.
Well, I don't know if they're ready or not. I never got a response back. So
Yeah, no, just Chris is a hell of a pilot, man. He's
It's pronounced Florida.
Florida.
well then how come Flow Rider says Flow Rider?
Florida. Where'd he go?
Oh man.
Ed, can I share the screen?
yeah, you can.
This is the flight today that actually worked out well. It went well. This is the Moby 65, by the way.
Okay, was this where you thread the needle?
Yeah. This is the
All
guy.
right. Yeah, this is crazy. Right here. It was like right out the hole too.
I know that. That was a skinny one there, brother.
I'm telling you,
Man.
it was Millennium Falcon style, bro.
This is
Exactly.
I'm flying the same thing that Ed's flying. Nyong.
Now you need to do it in a knife edge, Carlos.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Sideways.
backwards, eyes shut. I just hit them all today. I got lucky. Whee! Nyong.
How many packs did you fly today, Carlos?
16.
I put in 3 and I feel exhausted. I'm like, yeah, that's good for me.
Got to warm up. Actually, I'm gonna see if I find it. I raced the bus and I caught up. I was surprised.
Yeah, it's Carlos Jaybird.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not watching the chat.
Never. Not when your own show is playing. You got to watch.
Oh, yeah. How rude.
Carlos has gotten better than me, and he started way after me. So,
You know, the worst thing for me, Ed, is I've been at this for 3 years now, bro, and I'm just now starting to understand the physics of it.
Oh, the FPV.
Yeah. Well, because I never dabbled with it much. I kept on and off, on and off, on and off. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it was new to me at the time, so I was playing
that's
with
me
the idea.
too, Dan. And see, it's so hard to get over the camera bird syndrome.
Well, it's not. I built a channel based on GPS. You can't convince a bunch of GPS people that they have to FPV.
Yeah. It's true.
So, you know, I have to counter. I do one thing, I have to do another. You know what I'm saying? I can't just give them all one thing.
The pros and cons.
Yep. Pros and cons of having a 4-year run channel.
Fast little booger. I'm telling you, for 65 millimeter.
Yeah.
Never ceases to amaze me.
Well, see, here's the thing, and you know, the way I look at it, and Carlos has said this many times, is for some reason these small birds like this are just more carefree and therefore more fun. I mean, if you accidentally whack a car, whack a person, you're not going to hurt anybody.
You want to see me where I hit the little kid, Ed?
Yes, I didn't know. Okay, yeah. Well, you got to share that.
Winning.
I hit a little kid the other day. Where did you come from? Poor kid. Let me see. I'm looking.
We were up flying that Publix parking lot, and Wendell Haggard FPV took his drone through the tunnel where the people walk and the pillars are there, and nobody saw these two people pull up on a bike right in front of the entrance, and Wendell came and just peeled right. She's probably 5 inches from this lady's face.
Wow.
She was
That's
flying
cool.
a 6S, dude. She was going berserk, man. She was losing her mind. So obviously we didn't show that footage, but if you want to see it, just ask Wendell. She lost her shit, dude. I was like, and I was spotting. I have no idea how he crept up on me.
Where'd she come from?
A 6S whizzing by your head would definitely freak me out too.
That top out.
6S
too,
what?
man. Huh?
A 6S what?
I have no
5 inch?
idea what rig he was flying. It was a 5-inch.
Oh wow, that would have left a mark.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
it
absolutely.
torn the poor lady's head off, honestly.
One way.
But look, it's their fault, man, because they went and hid behind the pillar. Like, what were you doing there anyways? The Publix was closed. You shouldn't have even been over there. It was like,
They were probably terrified,
I'm sure.
hiding behind the pillar, like, oh god, it's aliens.
Yeah.
It was amusing up until that point, man. He came back and landed, and he was trying to apologize to him across the parking lot. They were not having it. She was pretty peeved.
I'm looking at it. I can't find this. So, of course, when you want to find it. Nope. Damn.
So I kind of buzzed my landlord a couple times with my 5-inch, but I stayed like 20, 30 feet away from it, but I, you know, came over his head.
Above.
And then I was flying the Moby 7 and I came closer. But all he could remember was the sound of that 5-inch screaming by, and he came up and talked to me. He said, "Man, I really would appreciate it if you'd stay at least 20 feet away from me with that thing." And I'm like, I showed him the Moby 7. I'm like, "Hey man, I could fly this head into your forehead at full speed and it wouldn't hurt."
Yeah, no.
Hey Ed, pull up Betaflight and tell me what your expo is.
I have no idea.
Plug it into Betaflight and tell me what your expo is.
It's his thumb. I'm telling you, it's not him. It's not.
Yeah, but the expo will get rid of all the thumb jerky.
All the thumb jerky. All the thumb jerky, bro.
I don't know. He's gonna take a tranquilizer, maybe.
Jesus Christ.
The frickin'
Fucking relentless.
Oh, we're talking about Ed here. Poor Ed. I'm just
I
messing.
bet you at that 35, bump that thing up to like 40, 45, and your flights will be so much smoother.
Really?
Yes.
All right. Well, I don't know how well this has worked, but I'll give it a go.
You don't know how well it'll work. Just screen share your stream with Betaflight open.
Real quick, let me just show you hit the kick. I found
understand that, but I got a lot going on this $400 Hewlett Packard special.
HP. All right, so
That's 4 years old, by the way. You're up, Carlos.
watch, you're gonna see she comes out of nowhere. I fly back here, no kid, no nothing. Just I kept moving away from them, and I kept moving out of the sun. I finally parked in the sidewalk. It's gonna happen rather quickly.
Yeah, doing some trails.
Mom came to the rescue, right?
Oh, I see the other car now. Through the trees.
Just chilling, doing my thing, nice and relaxed. Now you still don't see
Oh,
any.
Lorraine's here.
Nowhere.
I still don't see any people. Have they gotten out of the car yet?
Nope, here it comes. No, they weren't in the car. Here it comes. Whack, boink.
Oh shit!
Hold on. Let me see if you see the little, they're running. I hit her in the chest. Anyway, she was fine.
Of course she was fine. It's a little bird. Probably freaked the hell out of her, though.
Freaked the hell out of me.
Well, I'm not disputing that either.
Oh, Ed, check this one out. This one actually.
All right, let's see how this is gonna work. Gotta minimize a bunch of stuff to even get the beta flight.
Expo. You want to share a screen while you're
Where the hell is beta flight? There it is.
All right, Adrian. That's why I'm not eating pizza, bro. This is how I lost 70 pounds. Fish and salad, big dog.
nice.
Take it in. Take it. Oh,
Keep eating,
like,
keep eating grass. Good job. Keep eating grass.
Delicious.
Rabbit food.
I don't know if salmon is rabbit food, dude. But
Yeah, it's Ed, screen share or no? You're playing.
My antenna was still hooked to the roof.
mm.
It's freaking raining.
What's up, buddy? Yeah.
Dan, stop smacking, damn it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's so good, bro.
It sucked, Mike. It wasn't fun, but it was.
All right.
Oh, we don't have to see him chew. Good job. Ed, you okay?
So like he got something in his mouth. And I don't mean food.
Let's be nice. Jaybird, cat food.
Hey, but see, Carlos, I was being nice. He started it, remember?
I know, I hear you. What you call Dan's just being Dan. Prickhead. I don't know if you know the word, but we call him mamau.
I know, come pinga.
I don't know if you guys know the word, but fuck yeah.
Not familiar. Ed, what are you up to? Ed, you're muted. You know that, right, Ed? You're muted. I guess you want to be muted. Rick. It actually looks pretty good there, Dan. Ed?
What's Adrian sitting in, a throne?
Yeah, right. Look at that. That's like cast iron.
I hate you right now, Dan. That looks so good.
Dude, I love cooking fish, man.
Chris, what shift does your wife do? 4 to 8, 8 to 12, 12 to 8.
6-6.
Oh wow, that long?
Yeah, 12-hour shifts.
Single patrol or double?
Single. It depends on what's going on. Like when we were having all the protests and marches and riots, they were thinking about doubling up, and there was actually, I think, 9 or 11 police officers that were baited in and attacked in Tampa.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all they were called for. They were called into response to a shooting that wasn't really even a shooting. They were just
I heard about that.
they were just baited in to be attacked.
They were setting them up.
Yep.
Stuff like that going on.
The whole thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, they need to give the police officers like a month off and let all the yahoos kill each other.
That
Winning.
that is what's going to happen. They are gonna
I wish they would. Let anarchy ensue for like a month. I ain't worried about it. It ain't gonna affect me. They can come at me if they want to.
You really want to mess with people? Just go, okay, a month off of the police, and then we'll hold the purge.
Yeah.
more people are going to be dying.
Everybody would just go back to being normal.
Yeah.
Adrian,
Yo,
they're thinking that you are of like royalty with that seat that you're sitting on there. What's up with that throne? They want
man,
explanation.
that's my shit right there, Carlos.
I see that. Look, 2 heads. One wasn't enough.
Oh, I didn't know I came up twice.
King Adrian.
You damn right. Did you hear that, Dan? You grass-eating bastard. King
What?
Adrian.
I got a screen share for you, Ed. I did the card 3 times.
I see it. Just give me a damn minute, okay?
Take your time. Everything with you takes a minute. And
Well, the problem is, okay, I knew it was too much, but I was trying to do it for Chris. But Chris, I will report, I told you as soon as I said it, obviously you couldn't hear me, that, or else I did the screen share wrong. But I have 0 expo, none whatsoever.
Oh, really? Yeah.
My
bump
R2
it like
rate
10.
is at 100%. I think my super rate is at 70, but I have 0 expo.
What's your overall degrees?
Oh, hell. You're asking me. I have to hook up again to do that. I'm afraid to do it.
Just whenever you look at it, you go back to PIDs, you'll see like the curve rate and the angle and all that. And up in the, I want to say bottom left and bottom right, it'll say your total degrees. Like if you want to fly smoother, they need to be under 1,000, like under 900 really. If you want to fly, nice, Carlos.
I'm really shocked that I haven't played with that.
Well,
Because
it'll improve your flights.
I think I have screwed with throttle expo, but I put expo on every bird I fly. I can't believe I haven't done it on the Moby 6.
Yeah, I would. If you're at 0, I'd put at least 15. 15, try it. I'd maybe lessen it on the throttle, but freaking run it, yeah, straight across the board, like maybe 15. I mean, once you do it, you can see the whole the line. Instead of being straight like this, it'll be smooth. You'll have the nice jello-y centers.
that would be so nice. Yeah.
Now, I did increase my deadband some, but I guess I didn't even think. I don't know why I didn't think of any expo. I
don't know about deadband. I never mess with deadband.
Ed Quickie. I hear an echo.
But
Check it out.
all right, fellas.
Check it out, Mehop. See the bus? I was going to do the Nurk and land on him, but I didn't have the distance.
You get it, Bob. Bob gets it. Dan is working the camera. Damn right.
Anyway, that was it. I just wanted to play with the bus. You're out, Chris?
Yeah, I gotta go. It's 8:30 here. I gotta wind down and pass out so I can be up stupid early and go bake my brain in the sun again.
What do you start?
Well, hey, Chris, thank
Yes,
you, thank you for coming in, and those were some great flights.
Thank you for having me.
We'll do it again on a weekend one day when we have more people and somebody stays healthy.
Yeah, hopefully next time I'll pay attention like when I'm out flying, and I'll bring my laptop and all that and try and hotspot off my phone.
Well,
And
hit me with an
like
address.
someplace I can actually dive and do something crazy.
Hit me with an address. That way we can meet up tomorrow, and you can just try that tomorrow if you want to.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'll send you a. Do I have your? I don't think I have your. I'll message you my phone number on Messenger.
Facebook. Yeah, because I'm in Facebook jail right now.
Facebook jail.
God.
I'm never not in Facebook jail. Every third day I end up in Facebook jail.
What is that?
Really?
Well, because all right, you guys know Jake, right? You know Jake T. Blackburns.
Heard the name.
He's working on it. He runs Jake's Drone Addictions, right? Anyways, long story short, you guys know Hadley FPV.
Yeah.
Most people know Hadley. Hadley's famous FPV. Okay. They posted something and something about Jake T. Blackburn's Subaru. They were working on the engine, and everybody was giving him advice. And I was like, you know what? Why don't y'all just pop your titty out the boy's mouth and let him learn, right? So fucking Hadley comes back in there, and I've now put myself in Facebook jail because my meme to follow that up, well, not my meme, my GIF was Jim Carrey sucking on a titty from Me, Myself, and Irene, and I posted that, and of course it was found sexual in nature, so I can't respond. I can't respond to Hadley's wannabe ASC certified mechanic initial output of me, but it was really amusing. It was funny. You guys know me. I'm always in it for the joke. Everybody takes me too fucking serious. Stop taking me so serious, man. I just have fun.
They don't know about fun anymore.
I'm telling you, people are just lost on the whole fun aspect. You can't tell
It's the whole politically correct bullshit.
Everyone's too sensitive.
Sensitive,
yeah.
man. Can't take a joke anymore. Everybody's done.
I mean, if that's going to offend you, then change the freaking channel.
There you go. Go away. Leave.
All right, guys,
Hey.
I'm out. Thanks for having me.
Take it easy.
All right.
Thanks
cool.
for being here, brother. Hey, Jaybird, happy flying.
All right, see you.
Jay Britt's gone too? Yep. Good night, guys.
Hey, Jeff Mehop, you're welcome anytime.
Hey, Carlos, Ed, and Dan, everybody in the chat. I'm about to hit the stop too, man. I have to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, good for you. Thanks for being here too, Adrian. Take it easy. See you later, alligator.
And next time I come in here, stop crashing so damn much. You make me dizzy with all the damn crashing. Fly. Keep it up in the air.
I can't wait to see your first FPV videos, Adrian.
Yes.
Hey, the same way my granddaddy said, stop crashing, come pinga.
Come pinga. Uh-oh.
Love you guys.
There you go, FPV. You will not understand about gaps, okay?
I know, Ed. Listen, I'm just messing with you, man. When I bust my ass, when I was standing up, that shit hurt so goddamn much. I'm not doing that again. I'm gonna sit my ass down.
I'm hosting a laughing party at my house for Adrian's first FPV video.
Yeah.
Shut up, Ed. Shut up, Dan.
Look, man, hey, where you live at, Adrian, you can plug in to your computer with that SkyDroid, and we can all make fun of your first FPV flight.
No, I don't think so.
We'll actually be encouraging you, by the way.
Enjoy to other people. Come on.
All right, guys. We'll see you later, fellas.
Have a good night.
After a while, Crocodile.
Thank you for having me, Ed.
Yeah, pleasure having you here, Adrian.
All right, Chief.
Adios.
Well, I need a fresh beer. I don't know about y'all.
You what? A fresh beer?
Hey, Ed, I got something to run past you.
What?
I got something to run past you.
Okay.
So, as you know, I can only drink O'Doul, non-alcoholic brew, right? Right?
I didn't know that you were not able to drink any other thing. I just figured you were the designated driver and therefore you were forced to drink O'Doul.
Oh, yeah, no, liver problems and all that. So I was thinking it might be fun to do a weekly stream, man. And I would be drinking O'Douls. I thought it would be fun to host a stream called O'Douls with the Flying Fools.
That would be cool.
Sounds like it has potential. The Duels with the Flying Fools. I actually like the sound of that too.
I'm more the Flying Lunatic, though. Although it rhymes with O'Douls much better.
O'Douls. You are
Yeah,
a flying.
so as long as one person's drinking O'Douls, you're good to go. You can run the stream.
Ed, how you feeling, by the way? Better today?
Yeah, I'm still a little,
Wheezy? Queasy?
not queasy's the wrong word. O'Douls with the fools. There you go, Night
But
Train.
I wanted flying to be in it so that it would be FPV initiated. That way it would generate its own algorithm for FPV. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
You just do O'Douls with the fools and it has nothing to do with flight. You know, you got to have something to do with FPV. So you'd have to hashtag FPV in there as well at some point. But yeah.
Maybe O'Douls with the Flying Fools.
There you go. O'Douls with the Flying Fool. Or O'Doul with the Flying Fool. I like it. Either way. I couldn't think of any other beer to match with it, but I wanted to start a brew show for FPV because everybody's doing it for GPS.
GPS. Wow, I can't believe I hit that little girl.
No, you need to put that up, by the way.
I don't know if
Just don't be Ken Heron. He is getting torn apart by the Rotor Riot crew right now.
For what? What did he do? Or didn't do?
Remember that video he did out of the drag strip?
Actually, not really, but tell me about it.
So him and a buddy got permission from this drag strip to chase the drag cars down the dragway. If you've ever watched Ken Heron fly, he's not very good at tracking or anything or FPV at all. He's okay.
He's learning.
He needs definitely a lot more practice before he goes and flies around people, especially in the environment that he was in. Okay?
Oh, so he was flying FPV then?
Yes. And man, him and his friend were being just absolutely blatantly stupid, man. It was just all over the map. They were getting super close to people. At one point, dude couldn't even see, lost his BTX, and he flew back towards himself and just missed like a child walking with their daughter. An adult slammed into the fence that they were sitting in front of at like 50 miles an hour. And I was like, oh my God, this just could have gone so bad in so many different directions. I don't know why Ken posted it, but he did. The Rotor Riot crew heard about it. They found out, and man, that's the first video I've ever seen Ken pull. It's gone. He got his ass torn apart by the FPV people. So hopefully he learned from that experience moving forward. Like, if you don't have the skill set to do something, don't attempt it. First, you need to learn tracking, being able to track at high speeds with it at a full tilt, and he power punched it, went like to the sky. They didn't get any of the cars. They had no idea what they were doing. It was all over the map. So
yeah, that's not good.
Yeah,
sad video to watch.
That definitely gives us a bad name, shit like that.
So much potential for people to get hurt in that video.
I came up with that sleeping bear flying over some girls. Same thing.
Yeah, well, I'm not. That dude and me are not friends anymore, by the way. Sleeping Bear, I have no interest in following him. He is crazy.
He's an odd duck.
Dude is off his waffle rocker.
There's something not working right there.
Yeah, I don't think so either, man. I'm good.
Yeah,
he'll scream at you, cuss at you, call you every name in the book, and then tell you how he's a Christian. And I'm like,
yeah, no.
What?
Yeah, right.
What?
And you know, I'll let it be known said right now, Minnesota Paul, I have never watched a Ken Heron video or stream.
Good for you.
No, I haven't seen the whole one either. I don't know. Oh, Mino Fly is here. What's up?
Hey, me new fly, how are you, man?
Hell yeah. I got a quick share, Ed. Well, not quick, but it's a share.
No, I thought we were in the middle of the discussion, so that's why I didn't put it up right away.
Not a problem. I figured something to look at while we are chit-chatting. This is, again, where that little girl got hit.
Michael, my fish was excellent. All I have left, buddy, is skin. So
Hey,
if that's
Marz.
anything.
Mars is in the house, Ed. What's up, Daddy?
Oh, it's Mr. Leg Dancer. Some of you guys will know what I'm talking about. Some of you won't. If anybody's curious, go ahead and just ask now.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm glad you asked. Marz dressed in tights one day in a tutu.
Yes.
Breast cancer awareness, and he danced his ass off. It was
He did
the
a
cutest.
pole dance.
He did a pole dance. It was the cutest, most manly, non-man thing you could do.
Yeah.
It was so beautifully executed. I didn't even want to take his man card away at the end of it.
I didn't notice any man parts, but okay.
That is embedded in my brain forever, Marz. I just want you to know that.
I still think he should have had some hose and garter belts.
Ed, I will pay you to dress up like that. I'll give you $100. You dress up in the garter belt and fly in public. $100 in public. Everybody just heard it. I'll tell you what. All I want to see you is in a pair of Speedos. Forget the garter belt. And
Dude,
No,
yeah.
I ain't done no speedo.
You gotta do a Speedo, and you gotta go to the beach, and you have to have like a fake water pistol on your side, and you have to wear a little badge that says Beach Patrol.
bathing suit police.
Right. Just like a cardboard star like wax to his chest hair, you know.
Foil around. That'd be great.
You'd go viral for sure. For sure.
That's almost as bad as Bruce Willis in that movie Die Hard, whatever, when he had to go out in Harlem
Wear
with
the
that
sign?
on his back.
Is that the I hate N-word sign?
Yes.
No.
N-word. Neighbor?
I don't want to say it.
Neighbor.
Yeah.
That was awesome, by the way, Carlos. You went through that window so smooth like you've done it 50 times before.
Let me tell you, I crashed a few times trying, for sure.
Well, you know, the back windows are smaller, by the way, don't you?
Jaybird.
Are they? I don't know. I guess.
Jaybird, I
But
don't
there's
watch.
no steering wheel to get in your way.
That's true.
Jaybird, I do not watch Philly Drone Life for personal reasons, my friend. He really needs to learn what the difference is between super illegal flying and not.
Well, and he's got to be on something.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a nod duck too.
Oh, he's definitely a strange one. But that, you know what? He started off liking me a lot until I called him out on a few of his videos, and I was like, "Look, man, you have no idea if you're flying over people or you're not, or like there's no way you have line of sight of this thing. It is just gone. You're inner city. Like there's so much room for failure here." And he still continues to fly that way, and I don't want to associate myself with somebody who chooses to do that. So there is personal reasons behind why I don't follow some people. I have no problem with him as a person. I have a problem with the things that he does.
Right. I hear you.
Well, we all have our little idiosyncrasies, but I get you with the flying, Dan. I really do.
I just choose not to associate myself with certain people based on certain reasons. So
Makes sense.
yep. If he cussed me out on his channel for no reason, well,
Well, hey, Jaybird, that's where I come back to the thing like a guy is. I don't know what he's taking. Could be stuff to help him lose his weight or whatever, but he is wired. I keep worrying his eyes are going to pop out of his head.
Literally, I'm ready to. This is how much I want him to continue to lose, because I've lost 70 pounds. Right, didn't take long. It took like 2 months to lose it, and I could probably stand to lose some more. That being the case, I'm gonna go ahead and get back into this diet thing and doing more walking. But I'm half tempted to issue a weight loss challenge to Mike if he wants to take me up on it. You know, just as a friendly thing, man. I would love to see that guy drop some more weight, man. It would be really good for him. I feel like his depression gets the best of him and he can't move forward. He doesn't have somebody there to challenge him. And I would be more than happy to challenge him if it makes his life better.
The problem with him is he's doing all the exercise, but he's drinking a coffee with ice sugar and ice latte.
I know.
Come on. That's like 3 steps backwards, 2 steps forward. So that's not gonna help.
Then I can't do the screaming thing either, man. All that screaming is too much.
Oh yeah.
That is too. I have OCD and hypersensitive hearing. I got my ADHD. That would drive me up the damn wall every time I try to watch just to see what it's about. I can't. You know.
No, it's actually like you said, loud and annoying. Give him about 5 minutes. You have to lower the volume.
There's room for growth, man. Everybody has room for growth. You know, we all learn from our mistakes. There's things that we do. Whatever
he's doing, it's getting attention because he has a lot of people watching him all the time.
Hey, Marz, fly your little whoop around. You got your track set up in your house or what? Come on, fly. Do a live fly, Marz. Wimp.
That's the supposed to be intimidating him. Oh shit! I have to text somebody.
You're up, Carl.
Oh, this was just today. Burning out there, 88 degrees.
Okay, well, come inside and close it, prick.
I love it.
What's up? What's up? Oh, what's up?
Who's that?
It's Kenzie.
That's Kenzie.
Who's Kenzie? Who's Kenzie?
Kenzie is Ed's neighbor, young man.
Kenzie.
Yo,
sit down. Sit down.
I'm sitting down.
Sit where I can see you. Sit somewhere.
Oh, that's impossible. I'm not sitting on
okay.
Ed's lap.
Kenzie,
yeah, he ain't Ed's on my fucking lap.
Not anymore.
Right.
He's too big now.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, Kenzie, tell me a Chuck Norris joke.
All right. You know, one time, Chuck Norris, when he does push-ups, he doesn't push the body up, he pushes the earth down.
Oof. Killing it. Okay, you got one more for us?
I got another one. Hang on.
All right.
Hang on. I got a screenshot somewhere. Hang on.
Oh, he's got to pull it up. He don't remember it.
It was a really fucking good one, man.
You know, I heard Chuck Norris once killed 20 people with a grenade. That was before it went off.
Oh. Dun.
Hey, Chuck Norris has a bare carpet. He didn't kill it. He just brought it inside and it's too scared to move.
Hey, man. Chuck Norris is so badass. He lost his virginity before his dad.
That's a fucking good one, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, man, watch the gap. I'm going to gap me in the tree. Here it comes.
Oh, slick.
You didn't go through your legs, Carlos.
I wasn't trying. I was lucky I got that far. Above and beyond.
Chuck Norris built the hospital he was born in.
It's fun to
Wow. That's pretty good. That's good too. I like that one. Let's see. Chuck Norris and Superman once had a fight together. The rules were whoever loses has to wear the other person's underwear on the outside of their clothing. I guess we know who won.
Yeah, I heard that one. That's a good one.
Should be wrong side out too, so you can see the hash mark.
Chuck Norris's, he uses pepper spray to season his meat.
Yeah, I used to think magicians were badass because they could pull rabbits out of hats, but you haven't seen anything until you see Chuck Norris swim through land.
Chuck Norris's tears cured coronavirus, but it's too bad he never cries.
What happened?
Chuck Norris's
Oh, yeah.
tears cured the coronavirus. Too bad he never cries. Yeah.
Yeah, they used to name a lot of streets after Chuck Norris, but then too many people got killed. I mean, I understand. Can't cross Chuck Norris and live.
Right.
Unbelievable. Jokes.
Look, man, I've always loved Chuck, man. Chuck's my brother. Even though he hadn't known me for shit.
When Chuck Norris attends a feminist rally, he comes back with his shirt ironed.
That's good. Check me a minute for to get that one.
Damn, man. That's pretty good.
He died, but he's all right now.
I mean, I feel bad because I'm gonna have to peel on Ed's stream here pretty soon. Chuck Norris is doing a live stream right now, and he's the first person in history to ever count to infinity twice in one lifetime. So I gotta catch the end of that.
What's up, Jay Bird?
Hey, sorry I had to leave earlier. We had a bad storm here.
So what happens during the bad storm? You afraid you're gonna get hit by lightning?
No, my daughter was getting upset and started crying, so I had to get off of there. I want you guys to hear all that.
How old's your daughter?
She's 3.
Oh yeah. The storm.
She gets a little upset over every little thing.
You got to give her those little doggy treats, the ones that have the hemp in them. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Yeah, I gave her popsicle.
Dan. Okay. You might remember that, although you're not that old, but there was a thing on Saturday Night Live back when it was funny. And it had this commercial that was like for puppy uppers and doggy downers.
Downers?
Doggy downers.
Give some of those to Mikey and Philly. That might help him out.
Yeah, right.
Wowzers!
Listen. I just want to be clear. Philly Drone Life is not a bad dude. He just has things to be desired about his personality and the way he does things. I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's just like everybody else. He just makes some strange decisions in life. I think.
Choices and choices.
Right. E40. Anybody know that song? Everybody's Got Choices. Oh, Just Mehop is sharing his channel now. If anybody wants to go there, he is local to me. It's a hell of a pilot. If you guys have not subscribed to Just Mehop, you probably want to do that if you're into the FPV scene, or you just want to see some killer cinematography from a race drone, man. Freestyle.
Yes, please click that link, copy link, and open in another tab so that you can have that in the queue, but you
And
don't.
stay in my stream. Ooh.
What type of drone was he flying earlier?
5-inch.
5-inch.
But is there a certain brand? Because that range was pretty good on that.
Well, no, that's the components that you put in it.
It was all about the VTX Jaybird.
Right.
He was running a 1 watt, which is 1,000 milliwatts.
And you can get about a mile and a half out of that, he said.
Yeah.
Plus.
Really?
1
How
watt.
far can you get out of it?
Well, I mean, I don't really know, do we? You got to take it out on a range test. I would expect at least 2.5 kilometers.
Have you gotten a pretty decent range when you've done it before? You done
Me?
range on it? Yeah.
I don't fly any. I have
Don't
a full
do
range
range?
receiver, but I don't fly anything over like 200 to 400 milliwatts, man.
Oh, okay.
I'm capped. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can go out pretty far, but nothing like he's getting, man. He's getting some serious range.
Yeah.
It's not even that I will fail safe with my, receiver being connected to my transmitters. My transmitter is powerful. I can go really far on just the transmitting power. But, my VTX is only going to kick whatever the quad's pushing. So if my peak out is 400, that's all I'm going to get out of it.
Yeah.
The rule of thumb is you fly as far as you're willing to walk.
Well, isn't it technically the States you're only allowed like 200 milliwatts? You're not supposed to really go over that?
I don't even think
technically you're supposed to have an FCC license to go above 25, I think.
license.
Really?
But who does that? I don't.
Turkey license.
Hey, Marz. I do what I find I want to do out in the middle of nowhere with nobody around. That's me. I'll claim that. You won't see me doing it over people. Right? Beyond visual line of sight has no repercussions to me if I'm out in the middle of farm country.
How's your hoverboard, Dan? Did you take it out the other day?
So my fatness apparently does not agree with the hoverboard. What? I stood on it, and it was like, it allowed me to go forward for like 4 seconds, and then I heard like a pop noise. It was like pop, and then it just powered down. I'm like, what the hell? So I tried to turn it on again a bunch of times. It didn't work. Then I went in and plugged it in on the charger, and as soon as it hit the charger, it like reset it. So apparently it has a weight limiter. If it tries to move too much weight, it's afraid it's going to burn or overheat the motor, so it just shuts it down. So unfortunately, I don't get to ride the Widowmaker. It about killed my roommate, though. That was funny. That was really funny. I felt bad.
Did you record it?
No, and that's why I was really mad at myself. I don't know what I was thinking. His name is Samuel, and he's from India, right? So broken English on the way down was amazing, right? Because he was choosing to cuss in our language, which is awesome, first of all, right? So on the way down, he was like, I got bam, and I was like, dude, he hit so hard, bro. He leaned forward. He was trying to get off, and it took off forward, and he was like, oh, I don't know what to do, and he slammed right into my truck, which obviously leveled him, and the thing went underneath my truck, and he fell backwards. It was insanely awesome. I really wish I'd got it on. He didn't dent my truck, but, man, he took a hit. Stay was cruising. He was cruising.
You know what I would like to try? I would like to try one of those fat boards.
A fat board?
Well, it looks like a skateboard.
Oh.
It's got one big tire in the middle.
Oh, one wheel.
Good on one wheel, Ed.
The one wheel.
Really good.
Those are really expensive.
I know. That's why I don't have one.
Believe it or not, those are actually easier to balance on than the two-wheeled ones.
Because they're more like what do you
teeter-totter.
A Segway? Let me tell you.
Well, no. It's because you're not having to control individual wheels. As a one wheel, you're leaning and arcing. So basically, it's reading your body mass motion. Whereas when you're on a hoverboard, there's two sensor pads, and each one's registering what each ankle's doing, right? So if you're just on a one wheel, all you have to do is balance yourself. When you want to go forward, you just lean your body forward, and it goes, right? Whereas on a balance board, you lean your body forward. If one leg is further than the other one, it tries to overshoot, which is why those.
Bullshit. You're just too fat for
it's so much more complicated to do a hoverboard than a one wheel. I've ridden the one wheel. It took me about 3 minutes.
Bullshit. You're just too fat for it.
Well, you know what? All in between my legs, bro.
Dude, I've tried to get onto one of those things before, man. They are not fucking easy.
No, they're not. I don't understand how kids do it. They just jump on it like, yay!
That's like those. Have you seen the rip sticks?
Yeah,
like
those are insanely hard.
Swivels in the front and back, and
I don't get it.
I can't get that thing moving the right way. I end up,
kids, man.
Just to get on it and balance and try to get it moving is
right.
Like all the challenge. Me and my body just don't work that way no more.
Yeah. My hips, I've tried a couple times to ride a ripstick. Yeah, it looks cool and stuff. Yeah, don't.
What is the
if you're over like 30 years old, don't even bother. You just break things.
Yeah. Wheels. Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's just two wheels on the sides and you stand in the middle.
They get on that right away and they just take off. And I'm like,
Yeah.
just do that.
How? I don't understand what just took place.
Even that one wheel thing is like, for me, just to start it.
It's not. That's so much. Like I said, it took me about 3 to 5 minutes to learn how to ride one of those. Somebody had one.
You had no
What's that?
problem.
Yeah, no. Somebody had one in the neighborhood I used to work at doing security, and one of the kids let me jump on it, man. It was an adult one, and it did just fine. Are you talking about the one that has the 2 legs on the center with the wheel that goes forward and both? Okay, I'm talking about the big wheel's a big fat wheel, and it's like a teeter-totter. You put one leg on this side.
You're
and the
talking
wheel.
an actual one wheel.
Right, an actual one wheel.
It's just
You're
a big
talking
wheel in
about
the center, and it's got a
Yeah.
platform that stands to either side. I'm talking about
Right.
the white thing you had in your garage. Yeah.
Yeah,
You were talking
right, but he's
about.
talking about something totally different. He's
Yeah.
talking about the one where it's a wheel that goes forward, and then
Mhm.
there's 2 platforms that your feet
Correct.
just sit on. Right.
Yeah.
The one I'm talking about, the wheel actually lines up with your body where your feet placement is. So it goes. So essentially, it's like a teeter totter. The one wheel's easy.
Skateboard with one wheel.
Yes. You're talking about like a unicycle style.
Yeah, I'm like, how do
Fuck
you
those things, bro. That's just death waiting to happen.
exactly?
I heard you guys talking about beyond line of sight, so I thought I'd share this with you. This is me with the Phantom 4 last night, testing to see how far I could go here in the neighborhood. But
Are you
it's all
cheating
over
on
trees. If I lose the damn thing, it's going down, and I ain't finding that. Okay. I picked up a Phantom 4 standard this weekend.
You're cheating
For
on us.
$600.
Cheating on us.
It had 2 batteries, radio, Phantom. Hey, 107 type work, you know. But anyway.
You're up, Mike.
So this is flying around last night out there, seeing what kind of range I could get. Good sunset flight, that type of thing.
Remind me, OcuSync 1.0, yes? Or Light Bridge?
No, this is
Light Bridge, okay.
Yep. It's the standard version, so it's Light Bridge. It's the original.
Hey, when is this from, Mike?
Last night.
Okay, well, I know I saw one where you went at bar. I just can't remember what day it was.
I did one Saturday when I first got it. Saturday night, I flew it to kind of see, just get more fly time on it. And then yesterday, I decided I wanted to see how far I could go. So I'm pushing out from where I am to see how far that river goes and see how far the Phantom will kind of go and just play around. So I was out, you know, almost a mile out, no problem, but way beyond line of sight.
Okay.
But see, I have no desire to go any further than that.
I've almost flown the FPV rig this far.
That's pretty impressive right there.
Yeah. The
and what I was
Alien
going
and
to tell
Alien and the
Jay
6-inch will both go out pretty close to this.
What I was going to tell Jaybird, and you can reinforce this, Mike, but you can get a long ways with the lower milliwatts if you have great antennas.
Yes. Yeah, it's just a matter of how much power it's pushing. It's still, your antennas, your basic antennas are lower range. Whereas like the SkyDroid, I picked up, 14 decibel antennas? So those things are going way the hell out, dude, off that SkyDroid right now. So I don't have to worry about penetration so much. But it's the same thing I'm doing for my goggles or whatever. I got the Axie long range on my goggles and the crosshair patch and whatnot from Voss. So I'm pushing for the better antennas so that I don't have to worry about 400, 200, 600, 800, whatever.
That looks pretty good.
I've never had anything over 800 milliwatts, and most of my stuff is only like 200 to 400, and I fly this whole trailer park no problem. Most of the spots that I fly. My long range, I make sure I got like 800 milliwatt just for security.
Antennas, as Mike calls them, make a big difference. Jaybird.
Yeah. That looks really good. It's real clear image and everything.
I think that's shooting in 4K off the Phantom 4 right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay.
Phantom 4.
What is
It's all DJI, man. It's all GPS.
slow motion?
We're way out.
Is that V2 or the V1?
This is a Phantom 4 Standard Edition.
Oh, okay.
So
So
it's the original
Snake
Phantom 4.
1.0.
It's got light bridge.
Mike,
Oh, okay.
does it have sport mode?
Yeah, it's got sport mode, Addy mode, positioning mode.
Did you try it?
Have you tried it yet, Dan? Or
What's
Mike?
that?
I haven't. I played around a little bit for a second on Addy mode, but I didn't know what the bird was doing. I was just checking to make sure functions worked and seeing how they worked a little bit. And I haven't flown it straight up Addy mode though.
Shoot.
All right. Well, Rick, I got Dan mixed up when I went to call your name, Mike, but he's got a video up to share too. So
I got a fun one for you here, Mike. This is just to show people the penetration of real
That's fine.
Wi-Fi hooked
Go
up
for it.
correctly.
That's just
Whenever
playing
you're-
around. That's just a 6 minute
Oh, yeah,
boring
yeah.
long range out. But yeah, I was
I
on
know.
my way back now. So
The motorcycle.
So you see the antennas that are on my
yeah,
that are on my Solo, right?
patches,
We
baby.
got two 7 dBi alpha patch antennas. I mean, this thing's set up for a long range rig. And then you see the Phantom next to it, right?
Yep.
Let me show you the difference here. Ron is going to pilot the Phantom, and I try to keep him in frame the whole time, but you'll get a kick out of this. This is one of those things you guys should not do. This was done before range testing was really illegal.
Before they cracked down on us, totally.
Well, I had to return for battery life because Ron was going so slow and trying to keep him in frame. You can see him in the frame right there. He kept like zigzagging and going all over the place. But this is crazy far. This is stupid, man. I had to turn around due to battery. I was trying to keep Ron in frame the whole time. This is sped up times like 4.
God, look at all that space. I'd love to fly there.
It's no wonder he's out there cruising so slow.
I do not tell anyone to try these types of things here.
What is that on the bottom? What are you?
What's
following?
that?
What are you following?
I'm flying the 3DR Solo. That's the Phantom 3 with the long range mod. But you can see he keeps losing range. He keeps falling back. That's him losing signal.
Losing
I have to keep stopping and waiting for him.
See, I don't even have any range boosters or anything that I put on there either. That was straight antenna.
All I did was put alpha antennas on mine, and that was it. Screw-on antennas. Here he goes. He's about to drop out again.
Yeah, and isn't in the remote that just like a pigtail type connection for the DJI controller to be able to switch it to put those antennas on? That type of thing?
yeah, I thought.
It looks like a bug. It looks like
So I reached this point, and I realized I was down to like 62% battery waiting for him, so I decided to cap it and bring it home. That was at 9,000 feet, so if I hadn't had to chase him, now you can see him zooming out over the water. You see him?
Yep.
Yeah.
He reconnected again and kept going. So it was a 4-mile round trip. But that's a long ways, dude, for, there's no reason to ever go that far, obviously.
And that same power, just a better antenna.
Right. And all I did was just up the antenna from the little 3 dBi patch, or the little dipole antenna. I never would have gotten past 3,000 feet on one of those little tiny antennas. So, anyways.
Yeah, I should look into how hard that would be to change over that DJI antenna on the radio to a higher antenna. And then they got those flat ones you could actually put into the DJI itself, possibly.
Yeah.
Those little ones that they're putting on drones and everything and mount right to your standoff. They're flat,
Right.
long ones. Those are nice long range ones I've heard too. Probably wouldn't be hard to modify it though.
Well, no, see, and Bob, that's my point. Whenever I do range testing, if you guys ever see me do range testing, and I know I'm going to go beyond visual line of sight, where do I go?
the beach.
Out in the middle of nowhere. I will too.
Yep.
I'll take it out over the water if I have to. I don't care.
Go on, Chris Hope.
I think I have one of those. Let's see here. Meow, meow, meow.
I didn't mean to do that.
Woo! Oh, I like that music. How are you, Ed?
Yeah,
That your music?
I just like the music. I like this music. I think this music is cool.
Was that like seance type floaty music you put it to?
It's like nomadic.
Yeah. Sound like something out of like yeah, with Indiana Jones shit. Like when they're going through all the different jungle type areas and shit.
Ed, I gotta share whenever you're ready.
I got the Phantom 4, Marz. Phantom 4 standard. And I'm not sure what exact controller I got with it. It was used.
Did it come with a case?
Yeah, it came with a phone case. So, I mean, 2 batteries, charger, everything. That's the radio camera. That's the antenna, though. I mean,
Ed, let me show Dan this video clip real quick. 15 seconds.
Man, message after message. Who's messaging me?
Oh. Hey, Dan. Look,
Yeah.
this is the Mavic Air. 7,500 feet up.
Nice.
2 years ago.
I got one for you. You ready?
Hold on. Let me get rid of this. But can you believe it that these things go that far? That's like,
Oh, yeah. That's what I said. This was actually me crapping on the X Dynamics drone. They said they had a 1 mile range capability, so I decided to show people exactly what that stands for. Ed'll have to share me, though. I got to wait for him to drop the share.
didn't I just stop it? All right, doesn't matter. That'll take care of it. Hey, producer, are you around? Eduardo? I guess not.
Poop on a pan. Poop on a pan. Ed, you dick.
Ed's on Pennsylvania time. As I call
Ed's got to go. Pee wee 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 wee.
There he is. And you muted too, just so you know.
Hey, muted.
Oh, here's a fun one. All right, so you guys remember when the X Dynamics
Self all the hell.
This was when the X
It
Dynamics
was a
drone.
safety meeting. I needed a safety meeting.
All right.
Here's your.
I sped this up, okay? I want you to know I sped this up a little bit just for you guys. So they said they could go 1 mile, and we never saw 1 mile from the X Dynamics drone. So this is an idea of how far their drone actually went. This is the 3DR Solo again. It was like the end of the dock. That was as far as the X Dynamics drone went. And everybody was like, oh, that's a mile away. I was like, that looks like a mile to you?
Mile if you're lucky.
So this was it. This is where supposedly their drone was able to make it to. So then I decided to show you what an actual mile drop away looks like the entire time. So you should appreciate this, Carlos. This is with flat horizon GoPro. How's that look?
Good.
Yeah. This is when we finally managed to get rid of the GoPro lens and have a flat horizon.
I think I have something similar.
So where are you at now? What's your range now?
What's that? This? Oh, God, I don't know. I stop at 1 mile, so it'll tell you when I reach 5,280 feet.
Oh, it stops at a mile.
No, I stopped it at a mile to show people what an actual mile looks like. Everybody was trying to tell me that the X Dynamics drone, like, we saw it. Ken Heron couldn't even reach the other side of the football field, remember? He, like, took off, and he's like, all right, let's do a range test, and it, like, hit the other goalpost and it just stopped. It just, like, ran out of signal. It was like, really?
I don't watch Ken.
Well, I don't either, but this is
a
couple years ago, you know.
I hear you.
There's like 1,500 yards in a freaking mile, isn't there? Or 1,200?
Well, it's 1,600 meters, and it's 5,280 feet in a
I
mile.
was talking yards, okay? I know it's
I don't know. I've never looked up yards.
5,280. There's 122, 17. There's about 770 some odd yards.
That's exactly a mile away. And I could have kept going, but that's not the point, you know?
I like
it's like their drone doesn't even come close to doing this, and this is the same technology from the same year. This is 2015 tech on Wi-Fi. I was not impressed by the original X Dynamics drone, and I'm not impressed by the version 2. They leave a lot to be desired.
I mean, to the novice, that could have looked like a mile. Like the furthest I've ever been, and according to my piece of crap GPS drone that I have, has been 520 meters.
That's still not. I mean, that's not too bad. That's what the Hubsan Xeno gets. About 500 without the range boosters. That's it. I mean, that's not extremely far, but when you have flown things that have the capability to go way further, that seems very short range.
I like to. I mean, I would like to have the confidence to fly across the retention pond behind my place. But supposedly, the Hubsan, if it loses signal, will return to its last known home point.
Yeah, return to China.
Yeah.
But, well, I haven't been willing to see if Adolf was right or not, Dan.
Well, you know, did you finally watch that video, Ed?
I watched that video and commented on it, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
A long time ago, prick.
I don't get notifications for my older stuff. If it's more than a year old, I don't get any notifications for new comments.
I don't know when I saw it, but it had to be an easy 6 months ago. And I think I saved it. I think it's still in watch later.
Yeah. He probably watched it a minute. He's like, "Oh, I'll get back to that." Left a comment real quick so you could make sure that he didn't miss out.
No, I watched the whole thing.
It's funny.
I saved it there because I wanted to see it again.
It is funny.
Yeah. Dan, I know I've watched it at least twice, if not 3 or 4 times, and I know damn good and well I've shared it.
Well, you need to put it in your favorites then, not in your watch later list.
It is a video. It is definitely a video that if you haven't seen it, it's one you got to kind of watch if you're like questioning Hubsan and how the quality is. Just because they were on Chinese holiday when I made that video, and Sam, the CEO, was waiting for my partnership response to them when I made that video. So they were already thinking I was going to join their partnership program. And when I realized they were doing all this shifty shit with their firmware, I was not having it. I decided I was going to totally, at that point, just diss the crap out of Hubsan, and I did. I gave him the Hubsan Hitler video. And Sam, the head guy at CEO, watched it, and he had Kevin, his underdog, send me an email saying that if I can't talk good about their company and I can't put them in a positive light, that they're not going to consider me for the partnership. And I was like, I don't care.
Do that?
Well,
if you create a better product, they wouldn't have to do this, you know?
Right. It's like the whole thing was stupid to me. So I told them straight up, I said, I'll tell you what, if you go back and you evaluate how you've been treating these pilots that have been having these flyaways and you've been blaming it on pilot error, even though after I had a look at your firmware, because you sent me the program to look at the firmware, they sent me a program that allowed me to tamper with the firmware. And that was Shally Liu that did that. And as soon as they did that, I realized they had put all these fail safes in place that don't make sense. Like if the craft leans at more than a 45-degree angle, it shuts the motors off and it falls out of the sky like a rock. So all these people were flying in sport mode and they were carving around, having a good time, and it would lean just a tad bit too far. And no matter how high they were, how far away they were, it would just crash to the ground. So they started calling it the tumble of death, and it was pilot error that caused it. And it was not. It was a fail-safe that they put in there. And when I showed that,
What is that, about a 1.5 pound missile?
Yeah, well, exactly. But the problem was, I can't ever show that information because legally I agreed to their program saying that I can't do that. I can talk about it, but I can't give you the proof. And that's the problem, is that a lot of people, I turned from the good guy to the bad guy really quickly. I went from getting 3,000 views a day for one video to like everyone hating me. I'm the worst guy ever. Why would you talk shit about this company? like that. It happened like that. I put out 3 videos that people were just, I thought you were the Hudson guy. I'm out of here. You fucking prick. You know, it was like, I just want them to be honest. I'm fighting for you guys, and that's the problem. You know, apparently they don't want honesty. They don't want honesty. Go ahead.
So how many of those dedicated trolls do you think are total Hudson lovers?
Oh, I'm sure it's funny because
you see minions.
Well, it's funny because I've had people that messed with Chris that were on Chris's side when all that went down. And I've had some of those people now reach out to me and apologize to me and tell me, wow, man, I see what you're saying about Chris. Chris is just, he's if you ever get on his bad side, he totally just goes bonkers on you. And I was like, well, I try to tell you guys that from the get-go. I don't understand why people think I'm lying to them constantly about this stuff, man.
Oh, I agree with you.
He will turn into the Hitler really quickly, bro. And he'll try to tear your life apart and troll every aspect of it. I don't even go that far. I have a message. You guys want to see something really funny? I'm going to show it to you now.
Oh, I thought you were going to get naked.
No, I'm going to read you an email that he sent to my sponsor.
My sponsor.
Yep.
Lighting is so much better in here with just the LEDs on.
The disco.
Oh, we can do that. Here. I'll talk. We'll go to.
So where are you flying, Carlos?
On the left, Cross Island Parkway, Queens. On the right, Long Island.
You see that? Now they're working to the audio. The more audio we get, the more they move.
The Mavic Air, man, it just goes and goes and goes.
These are nice set of LEDs from Ellie, I'll tell you what.
I don't know why people are worried about flying over water. It's the same as land.
It is.
When it comes
it's just if you fall, you don't get it back. That's the only thing.
The only difference is you can't quite, when you get close to the water, get your level and your horizon back because of glare usually happens, and look, you get a little delusion thing.
I don't have that issue.
He's about
right over ice, dude.
There, though.
I flew over the lake and ice and whatnot, man. It threw me way the hell off coming down, trying to get nice and low and skim the top of the water type thing.
Can you see that name at the top? It's got his logo. It's got his logo, and it says Chris the QC guy. Chris the QC guy at Nice Guy for You, and a cell phone number to whom it may concern. All right, get ready for this.
71. That sounds familiar, dude. Like,
go get him. And
like chat with some dude in Yahoo, I think, that had the Nice Guy for You.
Wouldn't be surprised.
He was a real weirdo, dude. I'm just saying.
So is Chris. Chris is a weirdo. Check this out, man.
The same guy.
Yeah, no, above and beyond. He definitely reached out to my sponsor. So a message was to whom it may concern. Hello, I just noticed that you're sponsoring the YouTube channel Drone Worship, aka Daniel Sampson. I'm very disappointed to see you are sponsoring this channel. He is one of the worst individuals ever, not only in the drone community, but also in the YouTube in general. He has a long track record of trolling good people, including making horrible videos about those individuals. Over the past year, he has made degrading Tendono, which, by the way, guys, I'm friends with. We are friends. We hang out and fly together.
One of his streams recently.
Yes. Bill the Drone Reviewer, that guy will get trolled for life from me. Don't ever think that. That is lifetime trolling. Billy Kyle, who I'm semi-friends with, and I have gone back and forth with Billy, but at the end of the day, it's all fun and games. You get where I'm going with this?
Yeah, it's all
like he thinks I'm being 100% serious with these people. He's gone after massive channels like the RC Sailors. Yes, I did. I did because Nate was bringing a gun to the airstrip. Yeah. If anybody remembers that, he was bringing his pistol out to the airstrip and showing it in his videos for no reason at all. Kids watch your channel, bro. They don't need that. Stop. You know, it was ridiculous. So yeah, I went after him. I troll people who need it. It's
important to bring your gun, bring your concealed weapons permit, and keep that tucked away.
Keep it tucked away. It's so easy. I don't understand.
You ain't gonna bring it out.
He's removed some of these videos in his channel after receiving a YouTube strike, but some of them remain. He is a terrible person with a long history of trolling that is a disgrace to the Association of Drone Community. With your fine software,
I haven't joined that community yet. The Association of Drones. I haven't found the link for it yet.
I'm not understanding why you've chosen to associate him with your software or your app you've developed. Here are some examples of his long history of trolling and tearing down other YouTubers. Below are some video links I've included. And he shared a couple of the old links, right? And then he goes, he has made numerous videos attacking Bill the drone reviewer. I wasn't attacking Bill. I was showing Bill picking his nose. That's attacking Bill the drone reviewer? I took your own video of you picking your nose and made a video
the time you attacked
Hey, he's done that before too, though. You know that, Dan?
Made
I
him
know.
apologize live.
Yeah, I did. I made him apologize live.
Exactly.
Exactly. I have a trophy wall of stuff in a box of YouTube channels that I have absolutely torn down mentally. Right? I have a cease and desist order from Bill the drone reviewer. That's how bad I smacked that dude around. I have a legal cease and desist order.
You need, look, man. Okay, first of all, Dan, you need to put that in a fucking frame, dude.
I put it on the wall.
Bill the drone reviewer
Here
channel
you
one
go.
time.
Always a great day to fly.
Channel one time, and I left a comment. I said, "Boy, you're so good at keeping us up to news on everybody else's stuff that they've already posted. So
Yeah.
you gather up lots of information." And dude, like 5 people jumped my shit.
Yeah.
It wasn't Bill that jumped my shit all of a sudden. It was all these other people that are just followers of Bill, just like jumping on me, like,
I know,
dude, what?
Yes.
I'm talking about how he goes to other people's channels and brings that to his channel and says, "Here's some information for you."
Right. He stole it from everywhere else. Right. Yeah. It's like it's the
He's a
dumbest
good gatherer.
Let's just steal everyone else's info and then act like it's breaking news, and then let's roll that video in its entirety.
All the drone reviews.
Hold on, you guys. We had a live stream 2 nights ago. Let me play a video clip from that live stream for you and give you some new information.
So I can get double the views on something we've already done.
All you was do- most of, I don't know, all these drone reviewers, when you think about it, all they're doing is reading.
He's not a drone
Same
reviewer.
shit we can do.
I'm not talking about Bill. I'm talking about all of them in general. They put it on a scale. They measure the motor to motor. They're telling you about the bullshit. It's all bullshit, if you ask me.
All right, let's look.
I will say the
drone reviewer, basically, this is what he does. He reads something, and then he
That somebody else wrote.
and then he puts it in the description. And you can look this up in the description. So why'd you just say?
Why'd you read it?
It doesn't necessarily matter where he gets the information. That's the biggest problem. Is
Right.
some of it's just bullshit information, not even
is.
reputable places like
Guys,
DJI or anything like that. It's just some random shit that he's pulling out of the net.
we're talking about a guy who said the Phantom 5 was coming out. What year are we in now?
That was the Mavic 3, guys.
And the Mavic 3 to follow that up just for views. If you go to his channel, you'll find those are the most watched videos.
He's even got pictures of the Mavic 3 up.
He clickbaits the crap out of every. If you believe Bill the drone reviewer in any stance, you shouldn't be in this hobby. Okay, just saying that. If you follow the guy, you watch his content,
Yes,
Just
Big
trust
69 2 weeks ago.
bro.
Fake
All right, let's
Mavic
keep this up.
3 leak.
He's repeated.
Pictures and everything. Yeah.
Look, I don't want to badmouth the guy. I really don't.
You're not. I am.
Wait, hear me out. Okay.
This is where you have to do the
I
disclaimer.
always-
The views
I
that you hear on this channel may not necessarily be from.
Of mine. They are of the individual. Exactly.
Just hear me out for a second.
All right,
Okay?
your stream. Go for it.
I watched one video of his, or started watching one video, and it reminded me of Walter Cronkite reading the news. And that was the last
Some
time
drone
I
race commentary from Bill. the Drone Reviewer.
And that's the way the cookie crumbles.
TRL brought to you by Bill the Drone Reviewer as a commentator. Okay, guys, we're coming up to lap 1 here. Looks like we got a lead out by somebody.
And that's the way it was 1 week ago. This is a week later. You're hearing it from a week ago, but I'm here to tell you about it.
Right now, again, for a second time, because I don't have enough views.
You know, you had him sleepless nights and crying, Dan.
I did. I had that dude in tears.
That's the thing. It's not just one person's opinion anymore. Because I'm reading the chat, and everybody's pretty much agreeing with this.
Yeah,
so, I mean, you know,
we're all intelligent people here.
For yourself, man. It's a
So how did you-
personification of
You still
yourself.
have a following.
Everybody else.
Literally, if you follow the QC guy, wait until you hear the last part of this. This is where things get really amusing. All right, so he goes. He has several videos attacking the RC sailors who have nearly 200,000 subscribers. Why would he go after such a large channel? For those of you that ever want to know what happened with that, I was in Ken Heron's stream, and we were talking about going to Spin Up.
Yep.
And I told 2 other people in the chat that I was going to be there, and I was like, all right, bitches, I'll see you there. Abby was made a moderator of Ken's thing, and she thought that I was talking about her and Nate, so she canned me out of Ken's stream. I told Ken ahead of time that I was going to be talking to friends and not them. I don't care about the stream. Ken said, okay. As soon as I got canned, I went back and started a stream on my channel talking about getting kicked out of Ken's channel. Ken ends his stream. The RC Sailors come over to my little podunk-ass
RC Sailors
channel, and Abby started unloading on me in my comment section on my stream. I gave them the finger.
Comments.
What's that?
Just in the comments.
Yeah, I gave him the finger, and I told everyone who has a wrench to kick Nate and Abby the fuck out of my stream. I never want to see him in here again. So end. RC Sailors were never welcome back on my channel again. They eat a dick. Abby probably has eaten a dick. That's what all the pop marks are. She used to be a lot. All right.
I have a feeling.
Those are birthing heads. I'm
not done. His repeated attacking of other channels, especially large ones with massive public exposure, will most certainly shine a negative light on him for fine products like yours. Imagine if these sailors find out and call out your product videos for sponsoring him. That would be a nightmare. That's something he would do. He would definitely do that. He also used to attack channels in the competitive eating world. That's because that's what we do in the competitive eating world. We troll each other based on our food ethics and how we eat. That is what it's about. Like, this guy's a moron. He's never trolled in his life. He doesn't know how to do it properly. That's his problem. Right? So then he posts more under Dan the Drone Man, my old YouTube channel. That gets funny. And here's the kicker. This is the end of the kicker. I hope you're reconsidering sponsoring drone worship. I'm also a YouTuber with a similar amount of subs as Dan. I'm tired of his antics. Okay. Keyword here.
Carlos?
I'm also a YouTuber with a similar amount of subs as Dan. He was trying to get the sponsor to not sponsor me and go over and talk to him for sponsorship. Listen to the keywords there. You got to pay attention, right? I'm sure whoever made this decision to work with him was not aware of his YouTube history, and I felt it was important to let you know, and you'll consider terminating the sponsorship. If you have any other questions, feel free to reach out to me, or if you're willing to push another sponsorship, please let me know.
It's fucked up, dude. He just trolled the troll.
But did he troll the troll? Because I called the dude.
Well,
right?
You're the troll.
Right.
But he just trolled you thinking it was somebody totally different, yet he just trolled the troll.
The funny thing was, is I trolled him from the get-go because the sponsorship was my friend. That was their sponsor. He fell for the trolling of the trolling. You get it?
Right?
Let me tell you something, guys. QC guy trolled on my channel when I had 50 subscribers.
Really?
Yeah, he over stupid crap because I had the Xeno 2 before he did, and he got mad. He's like, "There's no way somebody got the Xeno before I did. That's impossible." And he was on his channel for about 2 months, and then he was talking.
Jay-Bird?
What's that?
Do you build them?
No, but the thing is, he wanted me to do an unboxing, and I said, I have nothing to prove. I'm just flying this drone to have fun, you know? And he was just trolling for about a month and a half, and then he tried to say I had a fake giveaway and all this other shit, which it was a legit giveaway, but it was just, I only had 50 subscribers, and he had over 7,000 subscribers at the time. I'm like, what the hell, dude?
He's obviously good at marketing.
Yeah. He's got He's got
Chris-
two other guys with him now too, Chad B and somebody else that trolls along with him.
Yeah, I've got Chad. He used to be on my channel. I kind of ripped Chad up pretty bad the other day. That's
And-
Chad wanted to get involved, and
Parson Tech, he's another one too.
Yep. So, anyways, man, those little troll groups, they hang together. But like I said, man, I've been doing this so damn long. You're an idiot if you actually think you control drone worship, man. Like I'm telling you, I studied this.
Okay.
You got more subs than he does now, anyway, don't you?
Well, no, but it doesn't matter. He's catching up to me just because he's doing a lot of tear down videos and stuff I just don't care to do anymore. I got sick and tired of doing a lot of that stuff. So,
Yeah.
you know, I don't want to work with Hubson. He's growing a channel just like I used to based on Hubson products, which is easy to grow because everybody can afford Hubson products. So they all buy them, and then he gets this massive following. You know?
Okay, look, here's the deal, man. Okay. Here's the deal, and I try and be this way, and I damn sure Dan does. I know Carlos does, and I damn sure Mike does too. Jay Bird, yeah, I think so as well. You just be yourself.
Oh,
You know, where I like to have the number of subscribers or people that follow me that Dan has, sure.
I just don't care.
Flattering. But it's still flattering to me that I've got 14 people here by my count. And I had up to 21 at one point, I think.
No, you had up to like 200 and something at one point.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that was some weird, crazy shit going on there. I don't know what that was
That's
about.
fucking hit you hard, brother.
You know what, though, man? The realisticness of it is that to grow, you have to be a sellout, basically. You have to sell out. And I'm not willing to do that. I don't care about slow growth. I don't care.
Yeah,
if Chris
slow
the
growth
QC
is
guy-
the way to go.
I don't care if Chris the QC guys blows past me in subs. I don't care.
Right?
Like, I'm not trying to be a sellout like you, dude. I don't want any part of that. Build a drone or sell out. Sell out to the biggest company. I'll give them a chance.
Fake reviews and
You know,
shit like
it is
that.
right. Let's just be fake our way through the entire thing. And just
Dan,
fake.
how did
That's why I don't post the reviews of items I do from Amazon, because I'm not trying to be some fake review guy on fucking YouTube. So
Go
I
ahead.
post them on YouTube. I'll post them to Amazon and get my money back and call it good.
get away with being,
Carlos, say that again.
how does he get away with being a sellout?
How does he get away with being a sellout?
People are just that
Why people
belligerent to listening to the facts.
Hold on, I can't. That's two people talking at one time. I can't understand it. Garbled.
why don't people catch up to his nonsense? Like, do they not care?
That's like asking why people don't catch up to any of these, like Build a Drone Reviewer. Why don't people catch up to a Build a Drone Reviewer? Some people
I
just
was on chat
hear what they
program
want to hear, you know?
where it wasn't even reviews or anything technical or anything. It was just people out there just bullshitting about how they were personally. I mean, that's the way people are. They're on the internet. They're live. They want to be something they're not. So
Yeah.
they put that out there.
You got to be fake, man. You got to be
Everybody's
fake.
trying to be something that they don't want to be instead of just being themselves.
Right.
I think
I've
he's-
always just been me. I don't give a shit whether you like me or you fucking don't. You don't like me, get the fuck off my
And
channel. Why are you?
YouTube saying, "Oh, we're going to pay you," doesn't help.
Exactly,
It's just
man.
more reason for people to try to do it. Oh, now I got to make some money, so we're just going to do that because I know it pays.
See, when I first came to YouTube and I came across Dan, and I'm not insulting you, I knew he was a prick to begin with. Like, you knew where he stood.
Right.
And but that's like whether you're good or bad, as long as you know where a person stands, that's the best. That's what I always appreciate about most of the people that I am attracted to on YouTube. What you see is what you get.
Even with disagreements, man, we put it out there where we're at.
Yeah, we
I will never.
Me and Carlos have not always seen eye to eye, but I put it where it was, and
Yeah.
that was that, and so we moved on.
That's it.
I will never troll somebody who doesn't deserve it. That's the difference. Is that I'm not here to be a bad guy. I'm not here to be an evil shithead.
It's when
Right.
they can't move on that I start going, okay, chop,
Right.
chop, chop.
Yep.
I don't troll somebody who doesn't troll. Is that what you just said?
I said I don't troll people that don't deserve it.
Uh,
I'm saying I'm not gonna troll somebody who just doesn't deserve that shit.
Yeah, that's why he's at my stream like every Thursday night, Carlos.
just to make sure.
I don't troll you though, dude. I literally don't troll you.
Sorry, making sure you're not full of it.
That's
Like you said, Dan, they are loyal though. They'll give you that thumbs down each and every time they.
Right.
fucking love it.
Dedicated.
I love it, bro. I don't complain about it one bit. You're giving me interaction. Please do it every
I
single
like
time.
it if I see it every time.
Every
If I see
time.
it once,
It's a
and
few,
then
man.
next week I don't see it, and then a couple weeks later I see it. I'm like, they ain't even dedicated, man. They ain't even worth
You-
the
YouTube put that button there to get rid of the pussies. That's what that button's there for. YouTube put that button there to fuck with your mind to get rid of the pussy.
Yep.
I can't handle the dislike.
It's like Ed Stream's got one dislike tonight. Why would anybody dislike Ed Stream tonight? Okay, other than the last hour, but that thumb's been there for a while.
Mitch gets a thumbs down religiously every time. I don't know.
Every
That's what I
time
mean.
I post, bro.
But somebody still stops by and gives them that attention every single time,
You
dude.
think about it, right?
It's amazing, right?
You're on their mind for some damn reason, and it's something that's blocking them from moving on in their life. That's the whole thing. It's blocking them from moving on in their life.
So
Not yours.
incredible.
It ain't hurting you at all. It's still view time and it's still a thumb.
Because I managed to get a thumbs down. Okay.
Mike gets
Always
it.
get a thumbs down, Ed.
I know I have lately, haven't I?
One time you had even 4 of them.
Yeah. At one night you had a few. I was like, holy smoke.
Ed doesn't.
I mean, listen. I had to stop trolling Bill not because of the legal aspect of it. Because if I ever read that cease and letter order, you guys would laugh. That's not the point. I stopped trolling Bill because I realized I was probably 2 inches away from that dude committing suicide.
Was he from the lawyer? Or
I
was
think
he-
I
Jail
pushed
for a
him.
night over it.
I think
Was
I
he from
pushed
the
him to the
lawyer,
edge,
dude?
man. I think
I
he
mean-
was on the edge.
his wife had to come on and defend him.
Yes, and defend him. He was like on the edge, I think. So.
She actually seems like a nice lady.
I would love to see the 1.5 to 2 hour conversation between him and his wife before she came onto the stream, trying to convince her, you need to come protect me, baby.
Please.
Was that from a lawyer, Dan, or some?
Yeah,
by
it was
night?
from, this is how you know he's broke as shit. It wasn't just from a lawyer firm. It's from a lawyer everyone can afford to own. Legal
Mad
Shield.
Law?
Legal aid.
$20 a month, man. We'll fight for
File
you,
a petition,
bro.
just enough.
What do they
It's
call
Mad Law.
I used to pay for that $20.
So you did that, Dan. Slap
He's
me.
a baller hiring Legal Shield.
Was that Legal Shield? Is that what it's
Yeah. It's so funny. I have Legal
You
Shield.
take my
I thought I was
case?
sending one back just for kicks.
I used to have it. Then I
What a
sold it.
joke. What a joke. He was like, oh, you need to stop going after Bill. He's a respected drone community person. And these shadow accounts you're using to troll him, you need to stop and tell the other people to stop. Like, who wrote this? A 10-year-old? What is this shit? I was reading this like, this is a pile of shit.
Is
Did
the,
they actually think this is a scare tactic? Like, none of this is even legal. You can't fucking come after me for any of this. What the fuck are you talking about? I thought it was hilarious.
is it actually a lawyer? Did you check it out?
Yeah, it's Legal Shield. It's a direct Legal Shield. It was just they tried to use big words, but they didn't know how to do it in association with YouTube. I think it's really their first time
Damn
dealing with
college grads.
it. Yeah, it was just like they handed it off to the secretary, like fucking, I don't know, do something with this
They're
bitch.
doing an internship right now.
Could be the lawyer dropout school.
Oh my god! All I know is it was funny. If I can
Sam
find
Bernstein.
that letter, I've got it somewhere. I have it saved in email too. If I can find that letter, I'll read it to you because it was hilarious.
Freaking back. And I got to stand a little while.
How many people we got in here now? How many people dipped?
14.
How many dislikes?
Just one so far.
Yeah, it seemed kind of odd getting a cease and assist from, Jack Kevorkian.
And yeah, nobody try and help me out with the number of thumbs down, by the way, please.
Why?
You want more? I can work it
You
out.
want
No,
more?
I don't
The way
want
the new,
more.
the way the new
I want
analytics
more thumbs
He
up.
doesn't get it. He doesn't get it, Mike.
for every thumb down, they just don't show you a thumb up in your analytics anymore. That's how they do it now.
Well, the other side of that is if you get thumbs down and you get likes, like you have to average
Still
it out.
view time.
Well, no, hold on. What happens is it establishes an algorithm, right? It'll actually make the video go trending. If it has almost an equal amount of likes as dislikes because it's considered controversy. And you
Yeah, okay, whatever. I look, man. I left where the number
doing
of
this too long,
thumbs
man.
up and thumbs down is visible on my channel for a reason.
I just turn them off because it doesn't matter. Who gives a shit?
I don't give a shit.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean,
Like people
how
take
can
away
you
how many
dislike
subscribers
me?
they got. Why do you hide the subscriber count?
All right, I don't do that. I just turn the likes and dislikes off because I don't care.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The subscriber count, though. Why would you hide your subscriber count?
Yeah, that
That's
doesn't.
showing your channel is something worth watching. People
Right.
look at it and see 30 subscribers. They're like, oh, this video is going to suck. They see 2,000 subscribers. They're going to be like, okay, we'll watch it for a minute. Why would you hide your subscriber count?
That's like you're missing out on opportunities like getting free products.
Yeah.
It's like, why would you do that to yourself, man? Or set your channel as age restricted.
And then they're pushing to get monetized at the same time.
How are you gonna get monetized if you're 18 or older? You can choose this video content is not for kids, and then it'll say, oh, well, is there swearing? Yes, there's swearing. Okay, well, you can monetize it.
Somebody put up a video earlier or whatever. It was a live stream or whatever, and they didn't even leave the comments up. So you know that they had it like 18, under 18 allowed, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you people don't get it. You haven't.
Yeah, they don't get it.
YouTube
I know.
You can't leave a lot. You can't read the comments while they're sitting there on a live stream for an hour-long show, talking to the chat. You can't read the chat because the chat comments are disabled for it that way. You know, this, that, the
And
other
please,
thing.
If any of you are followers of Build a Drone Reviewer, please go send this to him because he'll share it with a bunch of people and it'll get more love.
Yeah.
If you're here just like, oh, what a bunch of dicks.
Facebook.
There are a few FPV wanna guys.
He'll think you're his buddy or something like that too, because he'll be like, "Oh man, they let me know. They were just letting me know they were talking about me."
Right.
They'll all come check it out. They'll all watch your show and see what they were saying about Build a Drone Reviewer, and you'll get like 150 more views for the video, man.
Right. You got to look at this like I do, man.
How we were doing with live flying and bullshitting.
Everything. potential airtime, dude. You got to ride it that way. It's fun. It's fun.
It's view time, man. That's why I'm not monetized either. You know, I don't have the view time. I got the subscribers, but not the view time. I'm like, I ain't even worried about the view time. If they don't like me that much, fuck it. I don't care about the pennies they were going to pay me.
Yeah, really. The money that people make on this is like,
Yeah, it's nothing. It's
I'll
nothing.
show you what I mean.
The reason I use YouTube to post videos is so that I can communicate with people through Facebook or this or that. It's a platform to save all my shit on. And maybe somebody will recognize me out there. Maybe I'll get some fucking free props or some shit like that from some company for buying their props all the time or whatever. You know what I mean? Other than that, I don't see me making any money off of this. The only way I'm going to make money is if I get my ass off that damn job and this and that and get back on that 107 certification and get out there and start flying that way.
I'm going to show you what
Okay, Mike. Okay, I'll tell you this though. The cool thing about the YouTube, and this is what it's always been to me about that, and that's just meeting other flyers that love to do the shit, that love to fly. And it doesn't matter whether it's a camera drone, what style of drone, whatever. But
you know how many camera drones we've converted with FPV lately?
Share it.
These camera guys are all going to FPV now because they're getting bored with cameras, dude.
Yep.
They're like, oh, I need something more. I need something. And us FPV pilots make it look so damn easy.
that's the problem. That's
Ed, hear me.
man, that's a wake-up call. Let me tell you.
Make it look easy.
Forward
All right.
goes up. Well,
You
vice
guys think it's baller status, dude. All right. In the past, 28 days, I've had almost 50,000 views, right?
44,442 views in 28 days. Mine's like at like 700, bro.
Well, no, I get that. I'm not saying I'm still not getting views, but look at what the payout is.
look at the damn
$177 a
ripple.
month, dude.
Like, what am I doing with that, bro? Putting it back in
$200 a month, but you can't even buy a damn decent camera for your computer.
Exactly.
To add
So-
to your stream.
So, and this is
Buy a Mobula 6,
this is on the
That's
low
$100.
end of my numbers.
and then you
Low
got
end.
$50 to try to get some lighting set
Hey,
up.
Dan,
Look at which videos did the best in the past like 28 days. A Ford Focus video
From 2018,
right.
2 years
A
ago.
video, a boat video from
3 years ago. The next
the
one
RC
out
boat,
3 years
the
ago.
alligator, Power Director, how to install overlays, Drone U final update, and kaboom, a $200.
I think your content's gone to shit, Dan.
Right, that's my point. I don't care. It's like just quit caring. I quit caring altogether. Like
changing the way that they pay out and everything else. So many people have stopped caring about that.
Just having fun now.
And just enjoying the YouTube and sharing experience, and that's the best part, really.
That's why I started putting my videos so we could watch, and 3 months later, all right, we had enough. We don't want to see anymore. Nobody wants to see video.
It's like people are done. People don't care about watching too much drone footage anymore.
They don't.
You can spend your app
about
editing.
monetization.
Right.
For the last 3 months, I think I've got 3 videos and like a bunch of live streams. You know what I mean?
Listen, don't get me wrong.
Just do live streams to hang out with people. That's all it's about to me.
I could take off really quickly if I wanted to, just by doing tutorials, by ripping drones down, putting new parts in them, and putting them back together. It's not hard to grow. It really isn't. But the point is, I don't want to do all that time and effort because this was supposed to be fun. If it loses its fun factor, I don't want to do it anymore. When it became a job, I can't care anymore. What's that?
When it becomes a job, it's not fun anymore. I don't want to come home and work. That's like these reviews for Amazon and bullshit like that. Yeah, it's cool products and whatnot, and I could do tons of them. I mean, she's got products coming through. Shit, I could do sex toys and everything else. You know what I mean? She's got all kinds of products to choose from. But it's like, I don't want to spend all that time doing the review just for a free product. So,
That's the same thing why people are like, why don't you go get your 107? It's just like Jim put it. I don't want to because it became such an involved market. There were so many people doing it that it's just competitiveness dropped right out. It went to like $40 a shoot or less. It was like, I'm not even going to put my equipment up for that kind of money.
Mm-hmm.
I'll build a battery mod. That's free. I just got to buy parts and I'll send that back and make $50. But why would I leave my house?
Right.
I was going to say, out of that $77, you got to take out the gas that you spent.
You got to do taxes at the end of the year, sure.
You know what I'm saying?
I think,
just like I do for residential painting, it's $10.99. You pay your own taxes off.
Yep. At the end of the year, you owe no matter what, guaranteed.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, it's straight $10.99. There is no tax taken out of anything when you do $10.99. It's going to be straight subcontract work.
It is fun because if I take the money and I save it up and I buy more drones, then I just go, oh, I bought this and this. I don't have to pay taxes now because I bought 2 drones at the buy-in made.
Right off. Advancing your business.
Pays for itself.
Mm-hmm.
LLC.
Phantom 4 Pro. So if I get my 107, I can go ahead. That's an advancement. I had to get my 107, $150 for the 107, $150 for remote pilot, $600 for the Phantom 4. That's all a tax write-off right now. If I keep them right.
I'm right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, but look, man, all that tax write-off does is let you take that money off your gross pay. It's not like it didn't cost you anything.
28% of taxes that I don't have to damn pay.
Well, now that's true. Now it's a good point. 28%? Holy crap!
At $10.99, it's anywhere from 13 to 28%, depending on the amount of money you're making.
If you're an independent contractor, that does make sense.
$10.99. You don't. Yeah, you pay the high rate.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
Last year, I think. Well, I don't even remember what last year was. The year before last, it cost me $4,000 to file taxes. $4,000 on $10.99, so I get paid all year, and my boss doesn't pay me totally correct. So that was lower than it should have been, but I still had to pay $4,000 out of my pocket.
They're not taking out.
Here's what I'm going to say with the.
If I got taxes from the wife, it might fluctuate and float, but yeah.
It's just like something Jim said earlier, above and beyond drones, and that is there's like all these people going for their 107s, but if you'll notice, the people that used to get big money for flying, like for power line companies, stuff like that, they've
like
got their own in-house 107 pilots now. So the competition is harder, and
it's finding a company to get hired into or that, like that. Yeah,
I heard this.
Like you was saying about you're not getting rich with 107. Been at it for years. It's a fight for business against the $40 dudes. It's the same thing with residential painting, dude. I'm subcontracted with residential painting. If I didn't work for a guy like subcontracted into him basically full time, I'd be fighting those guys that are underbidding shit, you know, just like my boss does the same shit all the time. I don't know how many jobs I get onto. We get in there and we start painting and prepping. He's like, man, I so underbid this shit. Dude, well, I know. Did it right then. Quit trying to get by. You know what I mean? Make some damn money. It's just a matter of pushing and waiting and finding the right spot at the right time. Fortunately, I've got a guy here in town that does 107 work, like inspection of power lines and towers and this and that. And he said he'd be able to help me get in as well. And I've got my step in the door with a lot of real estate, being a residential painter. So that's where I'm working towards as far as Southern trying to get real estate, like original Dobo, that kind of thing, you know. We've got some nice places. My boss built a $560,000 house 2 years ago. You know what I mean? So
the difference with Ken is, though, he's not just doing a photo shoot.
It's location though too.
Ken is doing all of the editing as well.
Yeah,
he's making the media content. He's not just recording and taking the video.
And that's where I've been working with the. I'm using Adobe Pro and trying to do more editing, more transition, trying to play with things and learn things.
Ken is executing his 107 properly. He's going about it the right way.
And adding the FPV and everything else. Dude, he's going to skyrocket with that center loop and whatnot.
Imagine if I didn't
in the house.
Imagine if I didn't convince him to stay at FPV.
Just flies it in the house, Dan.
Well, I forced him to.
He flew it into the house, but he didn't fly it in the house.
Right.
In the house is where it's at, dude. You get that Cinewhoop and that nice low camera angle with the HD camera, you can get so many shots. You're over there stretching a selfie stick out trying to get the right shot where you can take a Cinewhoop and get that shot.
I know.
And cut out the audio and, dude, it's gone. You know? You can fly a damn Hero 8 on these Cinewhoops that they've got right now. On a 3-inch Cinewhoop, you can fly a Hero 8.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, man. I've talked to Ken enough times now. I don't know if he's gonna continue much longer with YouTube, man. I think he's getting tired of doing all the editing for YouTube and work. I think he's got to figure out which one's worth more time to him. I think he's losing a lot of time with his kids right now, and as he keeps telling me, time is something you just don't get back.
And that's,
you know,
his focus is on certain things. Same thing. You work your ass off and focus on this and that. You lose time with other things, then you pick on a hobby or whatever. It's like, okay, where'd all my spare time go?
Well, he said he would have already quit YouTube if I hadn't convinced him to fly FPV. So he's still here with us. I don't know how long, but he's still here with us.
What's going on, brother?
What's going on?
All right, get naked. Get naked. We got to see those pantyhose again, bro. It's 3 years.
You're probably still recuperating from the weekend, aren't you, Mars?
I think I want to
Mars? What was that video called? We're going to watch it right now. What was that video called?
Get fired up.
Everything.
All right. What was it? Tatas for.
I think Mars is loading up to go FPV there, Ed.
Oh, it was.
Looks like he wants to live fly for you, brother. Go back to live flying? No. Wait. We've been like an hour already without any live flying. Why did we start now? The first 2 hours was all kinds of live flying.
Mars, where is it? I got the tutus for tatas up, bro. Which video is it? Hold on.
Maid's outfit.
Maid's outfit. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the words are there. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put Marz.
That's where he's out there dancing off the porch rail, right?
Wait, was that the name of the video?
Yeah.
Maid?
Dancing in Maid's outfit, something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Marz pole dancing the porch.
Yeah, dancing on the porch in the Maid's outfit with the woman.
Oh, there it is. Yeah,
on.
we're gonna show this. Permission to show this on the stream, sir?
You have my permission.
Guards, Ed's got to approve it anyway. But thanks
Ed.
for letting me know you had one coming.
Ed, screen
Ed.
share. Hey,
Ed, man, put the ball down and hit the.
No, let him keep flying. Leave him fly.
Oh no, he's not flying.
No,
Oh,
that's
is he?
just. I don't think he's flying. You never know with Ed, man.
dream.
You just never,
Good
dude,
talk.
I had a live stream for 4 hours long. Ed hits me up the next day. He said, dude, I flew 6 packs during your live stream. Nobody even noticed I was flying because he put his screen up just like he does right now.
Right.
It was the damn
You think it's his video? Yeah.
overlay. Nobody even noticed he was live flying. They thought it was just videos he had up.
Ed,
Ed, Dino flies in the backstage, I think.
Ed,
If
share
he's-
that.
He's in there. Let me know. I'll back up.
No, you're supposed to be able to
I
have
had
up to 10 on the stream now.
Look, man, I had certain bodily functions I had to take care of. Excuse me. Hi, you Marz.
So,
Hey, Ed.
Can we see the screen share that Dan has, Ed, today?
man, Carlos, you've been pushy ever since you come in tonight. I'll tell you what, for being late for the stream as the backup guy, you're awful pushy.
It's a New York.
Well, okay. All right. This is the way I look at it. Carlos is my direct. I'm the producer, but
Yeah.
Carlos has to keep the director's
Carlos does a great
voice
job,
in my ear.
except for
in case
tonight.
I get sidetracked.
Except for tonight. He slept
All right, we're gonna watch Marz.
and he got cranky the whole time he's been in.
No, that's the wrong shit.
No, no. What is this? That's not it.
He's just been a prick. That's all it is.
That I can't. I'm sorry.
He's the king prick.
Right.
Natural.
There you go.
All right. Full
Big
screen, full screen, full screen.
All right, full screen. No audio, guys, because I don't know if it's
Wait, we got static from somebody.
Oh,
Mark.
got static. Yep.
All
I'll
right.
just wait for this vid
We
first.
got static up. Okay, we're gonna see what Dan's showing.
Damn Sky. You always do everything.
This is the maid outfit.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
working on the
Are you
board.
ready? Are we good?
We're good.
Good.
Full screen. We're good.
Looks like
I
a
forgot about the dog. There he is.
baby.
Hey, look at the lace on the socks, folks. Notice the
You
lace.
know that dog wants to dry hump him right now.
Oh yeah. All right, you're a freak, buddy.
Look at him. Look at him.
I'm just glad he didn't put on the thong for this one.
Yeah, it gets worse. I was sober when I done this too. Yeah.
That's the sad part.
If I was
If you
drunk,
were drunk, you'd have probably fallen over, though.
yeah, I would have.
Where's your neighbor? Your neighbor's got to be watching this. Like, what is going on?
You know,
You
you can't.
needed some socks in that top. You should have put some water balloons up there, Marz.
Your dog just wants to be a part of it.
Turn more music
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Dance some more.
I don't know. It still looks like a B cup to me.
Ace is probably thinking, mate, Daddy's dressed up. Where's my dad top that I wear? Where's my dad top?
Good time.
Oh, that was good, Marz.
That was
Thank you
a
for
fun
that.
time, man. All those like tutus for Tata's videos.
We got to do it again.
I did like 4 of
Yeah.
them or something like that for that session.
Oh,
Just
just
to-
can't
just to
step up.
promote it,
Tutu's still over there.
I still got my tutu. We did it.
Ed,
I passed mine along.
What if I never got around to doing it?
you
I
know,
think I ended up going to Eric Edron.
What happened?
I think mine went to E-Drone. The idea was they sent out like a dozen tutus.
Right.
Well, they sent out a few actually, and then like the new crew, we're going down to Texas to get together. So Josh Withrow bought like a dozen of them and had them shipped to Texas. So when we got to Texas, the entire noob crew that showed up to Texas to fly together for like the week all had tutus. So we were all doing the tutus for tatas. And then after you were done with the tutu and you did your video, you just had to pass it to the next person so they could do the tutus for tatas and continue the thing. So I think E-Drone Eric got my tutu.
E-Drone sent your tutu to me.
It was either E-Drone or M95 TSI. Or
I got E-Drone, so if you send it to E-Drone, then I received your original.
Crazy, I think.
Those guys are pretty big.
Got mine. It was a rainbow one, and it was signed like on the waistband. You'll see some black marker from where I tried to sign it.
Some of those guys are pretty big, Mike. They're gonna need 3 threes, not 2 2s.
Yeah, dude. We got like different sizes. Chuck and Josh are not small guys, dude. Yeah. Chuck and Josh, so we got all different sizes. We got like he ordered like a dozen different sizes and tried to size them up. Yeah. There was one picture or video from the new crew, I think, that had like
big screen.
10 of us, I think, together with tutus on out there standing in front of like a Bando hospital or something like that with tutus.
Oh, shit. You have a picture of that, Mike?
I don't. It was like through one of the other video guys that captured either Leprechaun Quad or Josh Withrow. I want to say it was Josh Withrow.
You didn't give me proper warning.
Look
yeah.
Sorry, Ed.
Mockingbird. Look at those floors.
I'm pretty sure I saw Kaz. Go see Kaz again. I want to see Kaz again.
They're wet.
How many people in
kitchen, I think.
Where'd she go?
That's it.
In the kitchen.
I saw Kaz.
That's Mom, Ed.
Oh,
Hang on.
Okay. Oh, the mom. Okay.
That's Ma.
I'm
Hi, Mom.
making
You
coffee.
need audio, external audio Mockingbird there so that we can talk to her.
You started to go open the window so you can fly out.
Take care, Mino, man. Have a good night, brother.
Ah, my chat must have
Probably
died.
like a good day for you. Afternoon.
Mang. What up, Mang?
I don't know. I don't remember where half these people are anymore.
Mang, that's me, no fly. That's me, mate. Mangalicious.
Oh, y'all keep them floors polished nice.
They look wet.
Yeah, Mum had them done.
Had them done.
They do look wet.
Yeah, we used to have.
Couple coats of poly on that.
Yeah, used to have vinyl floor tiles in the kitchen and carpet throughout the whole house except the bedrooms.
Easily.
I don't like carpet anymore.
Yeah, Mum got rid of it all.
Carpeting's good for bedrooms. Waking up to a cold floor sometimes is not so fun.
Yeah. They probably get a rug going forward. Hey, there's
They're all me whoops.
Besides, when you throw the wife off the bed, it's better to hit a soft padded floor. Just saying.
So I can
More room down there usually. Just
Sound effect.
Yeah.
I can fly good like this around. It is in stab mode, by the way. But flying through those little 400 mil gates is it's not easy. It slows you down, but I like going through the gates because actually since I've done it and tried acro on the sim, it's actually helped me learn my line left and right and how to
your yaw roll.
Yeah, just your more roll than
by flying acro.
Yeah, I'm still learning the acro, so
you got that chair.
And whoops, obviously,
when you're flying indoors in those tight areas, man, stable does help quite a bit as far as being able to back off your moves and control it with the tight area.
The whole thing with stabilize is that you can peg your throttle at full pitch, man, and you can make wildly fast turns.
Yep.
So that's why I think a lot of people prefer the stabilized mode racing.
You're not going to flip. You're not going to roll. You're going to stay steady at a certain pitch, and you can adjust that pitch in beta flight as to where that angle changes. If you know how to do it in the CLI, you can change that pitch and that roll angle so that it hits your desired setting. So if you go tweaking Betaflight, you can really tune that thing to put your exact pitch all the time.
Look out, Ma! Look out, Ma!
No. Short hair.
He tried a Carlos, man. He's trying to tag somebody.
That was freaking awesome. I think you could
I
gap.
can't imagine how bad you felt about hitting that little girl, knowing that you didn't even hurt her or anything, though. I mean, just the scare of it alone.
Yeah, I scared her. And
that's enough to end my day. You know, me
flying.
and Adam went flying one time, and I come across when there was like a birthday party going on at the pavilion, and they were playing back and forth between the playground. I come cutting through this one section, almost tagged this kid. I was like 3-4 feet away. But dude, on a 5-inch drone, that's enough to scare the shit out of you.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And the goggles.
Yep.
And it's like, dude, I couldn't get on my game the rest of the day. I flew like another pack and a half. I was like, I'm done for the day, dude.
Oh, that's scary stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Bad feeling.
And I didn't hit nobody. You know what I mean?
I knew it was plastic. I wasn't that worried, but it was not.
Well, boys, I'm jumping out, man. I gotta take a nap so I can fly with Mehop tomorrow.
Yeah,
that's cool, man. Hey, Dan, thanks for stopping in, brother.
Yeah, dude.
I
think we're gonna go try to fly that Edward Scissorhands
Yeah.
neighborhood because I think that would be fun.
Good, brother.
Have a good night, Dan.
Wait,
Yeah.
Dan, not a second. Ed,
Get that wood card,
I want to show you something, Dan.
I want to show Dan this last.
Oh, okay.
What's
That
it?
was charged up, Dan.
This guy came up on me when I was flying at the park, and I didn't know who he was.
Show him your balls. I would have.
No.
This is the B-Brain Pro Dan.
This guy, he's just walking up on me. I didn't realize it was an old guy.
Dude, we were down when I went down with this Chris Stir guy. This park area, and we had like an open field,
Watch
whole
this.
soccer field type area, you know. We're flying along. This dude comes walking in from the side. He's got his dog with him, and we're ripping through this park area with 5-inch, 6-inch, just full 6S, everything, full. He like slowly walked across, stop in the middle, take his time, and walk. By the time he was done, he ended up coming up the hill there and taking a chat with us or whatever. He was obviously, oh man, I'll tell you what, it was a pain in the ass.
Ready, Dan?
He didn't know what he was going to
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Carlos, what happened with that?
Launch mode, eh?
The guy was just coming up.
Look back where you almost hit the guy in the face, Carlos.
Yeah, what was that about? Did he say anything to you?
No. Look, let me
You just flew up and was like, "Buzz your face, motherfucker!" And then you took off.
I don't know.
Put it back near the beginning, Carlos.
This guy's walking up on me. I don't know who he is, and he's like getting real close. And this is New York, so I'm saying hello with my drone.
No, it's before that when you got really close.
You went wide, and then you did
I'm in
Right there,
right here.
Sure that he knows that I'm watching him. Watch.
You were like, "What's up,
Oh,
bro?" Rocket to the ceiling.
out,
That's what I would have done.
That dude was kind of stuck.
Right there. He had to be
Right in
within
his
3
face.
feet of him.
I was letting him know this is what's up. Get out of here.
As you like twerk it into
When you
him
see him
backwards.
leaning up against the post, you realize he's probably like just taking a look and interest or whatever, but
Nice guy.
you never really know, man. You see
Dude,
these
just
people walk
just-
up and you're in your goggles and you're like, are they coming to grab my shit, dude? I hear stories all the time, dude. People are
Get
like,
it, Marz.
why my
Get it.
goggles? Somebody comes up with a whole fucking bag of shit, dude.
That's launch mode.
You know?
Bit overkill for a wolf.
That ain't gonna happen, dude. I'm watching my stuff.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
You need a fucking rape whistle, or you just need to scream rape at the top of your lungs.
Fire!
Start screaming rape and see what he goes.
Don't scream rape.
Come
Scream
on.
fire.
Just
You'll
scream
get more
rape.
attraction from screaming fire than you will by screaming rape.
Rape.
Nobody wants to talk to the cops. So fire, they're just gonna call and they'll.
Engine off.
Well, that was quick, Marz. What was that? Oh, there you go. He's going to try the turtle mode.
Turtle.
He's doing some Zoe FPV shit here, man. 3D.
Oh, no wonder why I was
Just
in
get
the
off
background.
your ass and pick it up, Marz.
No, it's got turtle mode.
Yeah, but it doesn't
took
work
off in acro. Stuck on the antenna.
Turtle mode makes you lazy. Just get up and set it up right.
Turtle mode sounds awesome with big props.
Turtle mode doesn't work at Ed's place. I'm just letting you know.
Is that because of the tall grass and weeds?
Tall grass and too much.
That's like Florida, man. Right here, you get all that moss, and you don't know whether you picked it up or not. And then you try to turtle mode, rip your motors all to hell.
Man, the
Spanish moss is horrible here.
Deadly.
It's so bad.
Very lightly mowed because of all the flooding and everything else. So they're trying to do so much work with cleaning things, you know, power washing the skate park or this or that, because there's so much suet that's all over everything and flooding. So the parks are taking a lacking. So like they get mowed like once every 2 weeks right now. It's like shit.
Your mom looks like she's ready to beat your ass, bro.
That was a nice gap there, Marz. I like
Yeah, very nice. Apparently, Mom has gotten used to you busting around her head with that thing.
Around.
Well, gee, could you fly any slower? Come on.
Is that a brushless swoop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. That flies like my tiny whoop. Okay, maybe a little bit smoother.
He gives Mom hell, man, with that thing.
All right, Marz, I'll give you $1 if you fly into a bum.
I want to see that super chat. I want to see that.
Sorry, Ma.
I do that to the wife all the time. I
Well, at least the yell.
I had an itch. I just reached down an itch real quick.
They dared me.
Yeah, they dared me.
You ripping that thing, Marz. Nice job.
You owe him $1, sir.
I think your ass did not
Yeah.
You heard Dan?
Huh?
It's going to cost me $1.50 to send it to him.
Yeah, well,
Worth it,
He
bro.
knows why. You
It's
need
well
one of
worth
these
it, bro.
things. Come fly
I'll
with
send
me.
you the 50 cents if it makes a difference to you, Carlos.
No. Thank you,
it's the principle, Carlos. It's
Yes,
the principle.
Yeah, it's all about principle, brother. I'll send you the 50 cents if it makes a difference. Hell, I'll send you the full $1.50. Hell,
Man, if things are that tough.
that was worth it. Marz had to get off his arse.
All right, boys, I'm out of here. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Mom wouldn't pick it up for him. Wait, Mom did pick it up.
Later, bitches.
First of
Like, I'll go
all,
ahead and flip this over on my way to the couch.
here's my feelings about turtle mode. I can understand where it has its uses. However, I think it makes you lazy. Okay?
It does, yeah.
So yeah, if you land on a rooftop or something like that, yeah, okay, turtle mode. If you crouch out in the woods, you need to take a walk.
Holy cow, Marz. That was
You know what I like about turtle mode? It gives you another chance in a multi-GP race.
Marz, did you see that, Marz?
Yeah.
That's all it does is gives you another chance in a race. When you're flying freestyle, yeah, it's a lazy man's way because you know you got it. But for the most part, it's only good for racing. And it only works about 50% of the time when you're racing too, because your props, angle, the way you land this or that up against something, usually your drone stops moving because it bonks up against something, which is a tree or deep grass. And turtle mode 90% of the time doesn't fucking work for shit anyway.
Yep.
Oh, I mean, you'll burn up a
Yeah, you'll
motor.
burn up a motor, ESC, spin a prop,
Yeah.
all kinds of shit. If your battery became ejected, you'll cut a battery cable.
Mars.
Yeah, there's been lots of downfalls to turtle mode too.
Mars, you almost hit me in the nose.
I mean, those are all good points, and I mean, like here at the Spanish freaking moth, man.
Yeah.
The Spanish freaking moth winds up in the props. Bam!
Dude, I got Siberian Huskies. Why do you think I don't fly a lot of whoops in the house?
Yeah, no, those
I
hairs.
burn up some damn motors quicker that long hair, dude. Every time I crash, I'm catching hair.
Mars.
Yeah.
You almost got your mom in the nose. That was close.
Skills.
She didn't come spank him either.
That was close. She kept moving forward. I don't think you expected that.
Just remember, you owe him $1.50.
I owe you $1.
You owe him $1. US dollar. Yeah, he said it cost him $1.50 because of the transition.
I
was thinking.
Nah, it's all good. I would have done it anyway.
That was a nice fly, Mars.
There.
Yeah, so
Mars will do anything for a dare. You
Hell,
don't believe me? Let's go back to DW's video. He put up.
That was pretty awesome, actually. Ed, I'll pay you for that one. If you do what Mark did, I'll
I
give you
want to see the super chat, but that doesn't have super chat button. So
I'm trying to think of what I want to wear. You know, I kind of have the thing for white stockings and garter hose.
All right, so put those on.
White stockings and garter hose.
I kind of like well, what I mean is
October's a way away.
White thigh high. Now, I've never thought about wearing them myself. I just think that's sexy on a woman.
I was going to say, no white shoes after Labor Day. That's September, isn't it? Labor Day?
September?
Labor Day. It's no white shoes after Labor Day.
Yes, it is. I remember that. Okay. So this
you can't wear black shoes with white tights. I'm just saying, dude.
All right, Ed, look. I'm going to do it.
Carlos, look. You as director, I am informing the director that the producer intends to end the stream at 4 hours, which is 7 minutes from now, just over 7 minutes.
All right, look, Ed, you see this?
He's never seen one of those, dude.
Look, for Ed, I'm going to put
electrician. He doesn't see money.
I'm going to put his name on it.
Oh, geez.
I want to see you nudie. This is yours. Not with a, what do you call it? With a Marz outfit. This is for you. Ed.
He said $100 for Ed to do a stripper pole dance on a live stream. What? Damn.
I'll tell you what.
Carlos, I didn't know that about you, brother.
Hold on, Mike. If you do it in the next week, I will buy you the Tiny Hawk 2.
Oh, geez. A Tiny Hawk 2. In the next week, if you do a stripper pole dance like Mars,
and fly no, all he has to do is one quad in a Speedo. I will buy you a Tiny Hawk 2.
One quad, one flight.
I'm not doing a Speedo.
Now, is that a full pack or just a flight?
Just a flight. Just
a flight. Show yourself in the Speedo.
The Tiny Hawk is on the way.
Tiny Hawk 2. Dude, I got a thong back there. Fuck around. Oh. I want a 5-inch, though, Carlos.
I think I think you would look okay in a Speedo. I'm not sure, but I really want to see Ed in a Speedo.
Well, I'd probably
on the swim team. Does that
help? Say again. What'd you say, Mike?
I'd probably put
I used to be on the swim team.
There you go.
I used to wear Speedos all the time.
All right, Ed. So your challenge has been met. $100.
It's been put out there. It has not been met.
I mean, it's been made. The $100 anytime. I'll let you pick your time. You do it in the next week. Tiny Hawk 2 on the way.
Holy shit, Ed. That's a hell of a challenge for you right there, brother.
I can't do it live.
It's $100, dude.
Right, let's do it on video at least.
$100, man.
If I for the video at least.
You can even do it on live,
Mike,
and delete the video after, or make it private or anything after, dude.
would you
Be like a one-time
He's thinking about it.
now you don't get it at all, motherfucker.
Mike, would you kick in an extra $20-$30 if he takes the Speedo and makes it a what do they call it, a thong? You would kick
dude,
$20
I'll throw it $20 if he makes it a thong, yeah.
All right, so
$20. There you go. I got $20, dude. I got some money to play with. What else we got, people? Bring it on. What can we get into tonight?
let me get my singles. We'll start throwing singles out.
I think I just spent all mine at the store. All I got's 20s in the wallet.
Look, even Big B thinks it's a good deal. I can't that much money on 1 hour of electrical work. You can do it in 10 minutes.
$120 for one video, Ed. You ain't made that in YouTube in your whole YouTube life, brother. One video, $120, brother. That's better than any reviews paid you or anything, dude.
That's like you're getting stripper work money for minutes.
Oh, damn, that sounds dirty.
3 minutes, $100. Sounds good.
And it's out there, okay?
So,
well,
basically, what needs to really happen is we need to take a road trip to Florida, hit Ed's house, pick his ass up, take him to the strip club with a tiny whoop, dancing naked on the stage with the chick. Oh shit! Where's this going? It went from live flying to live streaming. Sexual intercourse.
My wife likes the idea.
That's a good call out, though, Carlos. I like that, man. Speedo isn't even bad, dude. I mean, you know,
you cover your
underwear on your stream, dude. You're
No,
that
okay.
insecure about yourself. I'm just saying.
Ed, if you're talking about a video that's going to get 1,000+ hits,
Marz didn't have no problem with it.
I'd rather wear no budgie smuggles than go al natural, thanks.
Right?
Marz did not do it live. He produced that. However, live is completely different. And Marz knows this shit.
Good for a laugh, that's for sure.
B69 has a great point. That's clickbait video because you could just put down how to get a tiny hawk free.
Naked FPV. Naked FPV.
That's a great point, man. You
hashtag HD.
Tiny Hawk 2 free. How to?
I Big B.
I like that. All right, Ed, you're gonna make me proud. Ed,
I did tell you were on the list at not Big B69. You may not be able to see it.
Ed got thinking about stripping down to his thong real quick and forgot all about it. He was going to end it at a certain time, and he's gone past that, I'm afraid.
I want to buy Ed's tiny hawk. That would be the best purchase ever. Come on, Ed, let me buy you a tiny hawk too.
Talk about a freestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free to budgie and the budgie smugglers.
He already smacks himself in the face. I mean,
oh, no, never mind. All right, $200 if you fly it near your pecker.
damn, dude. I'd hold out another hour, Ed. It's already gone up $100.
I'm just kidding.
Rock your brain.
You said 200. I was like, oh shit, it's going up. Dude, we were up to 120 already.
Imagine flying the freestyle around this pecker. I could just see him doing so.
I want to see him power loop it.
It'll turn into a mangina. It'll be so scared it'll go in. It'll hide.
People are sick.
The Pecker 100 power loop challenge.
Yeah.
Okay, fellas. I'm going to end this. Doesn't mean y'all can't hang around, but I'm going to end this.
It's gonna
We got 4 hours, 1 minute, and 7 seconds left. And
I'll tell you what.
and there's only 13 here. Well, only 13. That's pretty good till 13, you know. But
Dude, you were up to like
Yeah.
180
4
or
here. That's 4. That means we have 9 other. Who are the other? Big B69 is obviously here.
31 thumbs
Yeah.
up. Good.
Beyond is here. MN Paul is here. Mino Fly was here, and us 5.
Oh, I know. I recognized him. I texted some stuff to him.
Cool.
Thank you all for being here.
yeah, Mars, we're still waiting on the broom.
I am going to end the broadcast.
Nah. Mum
So-
loves
We're
me.
still waiting on Mom to come after with the broom, dude.
Mum loves me, Mum. All right. I'm safe.
What were you going to fly
Yes, she does. You provide the house.
again?
Provide a roof, Mom will love you forever.
That's it.
Try for a bigger head.
What did you just say?
He said he needs more head.
Oh, that's something about a bigger head.
I bet he does. Later, Ed. Later, everybody. Take
See
care.
you later.
Hello.
Have a good night.
Are you
Mike,
staying on or are you
Hey,
going?
bud.
Stay
See
cool.
ya.